VIPs have arrived.
VIP detected in chat.
Yo, yo, yo. Let's finish this game. Keep working towards it, man. Keep working towards it. Hope you guys are doing well today. We are chilling so hard. So hard. Today's Saturday, so we got like a nice little 3-4 hour block coming at you. And then probably a cozy something. We will see. All right, we're going in the Hunter Cave to find the person that Kel wants us to at the area just we found at the end of the day, the Svain Village. Let's go. No cats? Oh, they're all eating. Hey, Dandy. Dandy's on the ground looking at me, taking a bath. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's not good. I think this man might be dead, chat. God, this axe is crazy. Love it. Mods are potatoes? They are. They're delicious with ketchup and a little bit of mayo. Okay, this goes back out. So let's see if we can go up the other way first. Or down, maybe? Did we loot that guy? Let's go double check. Is there a corpse in here? Okay, let's keep looking. Cool. I'm going for no rest for the wicked right now. Nice. Good one. That is a good one. Great time to play it with the recent update, too. So let's follow the waypoint and see where this goes. Maybe this is a unique part of the Forlorn Swords we can't get to normally. Cat is pretty salty. Cat is the saltiest. I love it. Salty, salty cat. Oh, man. 2 of them? Okay. Oh. I visited the cave Kel told me about. I can report back to her. So I guess the bottomless was the guy? Let's go find out. Maybe. Oh, we got a question mark over here. What's this? Oh, a shrine. Nice. Sorry, Brimshade. Oh, look at that. Bah! Visited every sacred site where the Stagfather's presence lingers. Nice. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Have you decided to do Leon or Claire in RE9? Or it's not Claire, is it? It's the other. It's. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. Probably Leon, but I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah. You may just play. I also think you may just play both. I think it kind of flips back and forth. I don't think it's like RE2. I don't know though. I'm on kind of a blackout for it, so maybe that's not right. Ashley. There we go. Gloria a las plagas. For sure. Heyo.
What do you want?
There was no hunter in the cave you sent me to, only a bottomless.
What? You went to the bottomless cave? And you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant.
Hey, Cohh, is it worth it to buy the Outer Worlds 2 now? I mean, yes. I think so. I think it's... Is it on Game Pass? I would check it out on Game Pass, but Outer Worlds 2 I don't think is going to get much different. So, it's not like Avowed that's getting like a 2.0. I don't think. So, yeah, I mean, Outer Worlds 2 is a fine game in its current state. So, I'd say it's fine. But yeah, check out Game Pass. Maybe the hunter's somewhere else.
There is no missing hunter. I sent you to the bottomless cave because I was hoping to get rid of you.
Dick.
But now that you managed to make it out alive, I have to admit I'm impressed. I'm the best hunters here, and even I have respect for that place. I don't dare set foot in those parts. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you.
Nice. So you deliberately sent me to my death.
These are Svinelands. If you can't survive here, it's no place for you. But you made it. So there's more strength and will to survive in you than I expected.
Okay. Right now what's happening?
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know.
Okay. Can you tell me more about your village?
What, you want a tour now? Want me to introduce you to every corpse? Even the dead wouldn't bother talking to outsiders, let alone the living, who've got their own problems.
I meant what that village was like before this massacre.
Much livelier. There was more noise, less dead silence. And it smelled of hearth smoke and roasting meat, not blood. No need.
All right. Can we talk to you?
A face I don't know. That's rare.
What are you doing?
Counting the years, naming the dead. Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken, oaths broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment.
Has anything ever been erased?
Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone.
Can you carve something for me?
Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind.
I want to swear an oath.
Oaths cost more than stone. Be sure before you bind yourself. What oath do you swear?
To walk my own path, whatever the cost, no matter the cost. To build something that will outlast me.
Then the stone will set your mark deep, for hands you'll never see.
Whoa!
Memory.
Bro, she gives us like a unique armor relic? Oh, that's cool. She's awesome. Hello, Mr. Cohh. You look really cute today. Can I get a free sub? Sir. This is not a Jersey Mike's. Sorry. Now I want Jersey Mike's. Then we gotta go the other way, right? We already did this song and dance chat. There we go. Speaking of Mike's, I tried the Chipotle cheesesteak you recommended, and it's great. Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm all about the Chipotle chicken these days. I really like their Chipotle chicken cheesesteak. It is the tasty. Gotta load it up with veggies. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go in. Oh no, we don't even need to go in. Hey, buddy. I met Kjell. You wanted to kill me? Really?
Kill you? Maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength. And your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Miracle, that is ridiculous. Hi, what armor do you use now? I'm currently using the, well, actually, I'll have to show you after this. I don't remember the name. Now, will you tell me what happened here?
The Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world.
Nani?
They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Damn, dude. Jeez. Isn't the Stagfather a god?
He is our most important god.
Oh, good.
The one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
Jeez, what happened next?
One of ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal, with the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day. We don't have much time before the Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination. We have to act quickly, although I have no idea where to even start.
Huh. I'm gonna say we attend the moot, but it's gonna be like, hell no!
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather...
Yeah, exactly.
What happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe.
How can I help?
Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather.
Seems you're not very fond of this Glirna.
Glirna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
Oh, I like this. Hashtag Emberville. Will you add ore containing walls that are mineable? So currently, in the current version of Emberville, mining is node based. So nodes can randomly spawn in different areas, and and areas have different ratings at the commonality of what spawns in those areas. However, we once we get everything going and start the EA, one of the big things we want to be doing is adding secrets, and we've already talked about different ways that secrets are going to manifest. So for instance, the idea of there being a wall or a node in a wall you mine and that opens up into something is something we could do, but it is not planned currently. Yeah, right now the mining and harvesting is more kind of node based, if that makes sense. Yep. But there will be lots of secrets if that's what you're alluding to. They just may not be like that. Yep. Anything else I should know?
If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind.
Wait, we can do this again?
Glirna is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the stores for 3 winters. Her fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles.
So, real talk, I'm actually going to add hashtag Emberville to my highlighted things. I've just realized I don't have anything highlighted for Emberville, but I absolutely want to answer any questions about it. So, let's see. So that's a great idea. Let's do Emberville. Let's do Emberville. Cool. Okay. See if that actually works. It's probably not going to work. All right. Does Cohh have his build linked? I don't. Yep, it didn't work. Of course it didn't work. One sec. Of course it didn't work. I tell you, Frankerface Z, I remember when it was so much easier to use than it is now. It does so much now. Oh my lord. Oh, I added the Emberville user to be tracked. Good job, Cohh. Good job. All right. There we go. Okay. Really, I'm missing some other stuff too. All right, great. Should be good. Thanks, chat. What's the ratio of hidden caves behind waterfalls in Emberville? Actually, funny enough, the way that hidden caves behind waterfalls work, we have more hidden caves than waterfalls. So the idea is that we have so many hidden, like unlike most games where the hidden cave to waterfall ratio is significantly below 1, ours is over 1. So there are some waterfalls that actually have 2 to 5 hidden caves behind them. And that way, by the end of the game, you've explored like 15 waterfalls, but you found like 30 plus hidden caves. Yeah, we were decided that Dev really had to step up and be the brave trendsetter that made this ratio work. Yeah. Okay. No, I have. We will respect the tradition, of course, of the hidden caves behind the waterfalls. I did not know where or when, however. We will see. And yeah, we may even have hidden waterfall caves. So the premise is that you're going to find... I'm actually going to put this in the game. I'm going to say this right now, and I'm actually going to do this. The premise is that the first waterfall you find has a hidden cave behind it. But then when you go in that cave, there's another waterfall. And that one also has a hidden cave behind it, which then has 2 waterfalls. Now, stay with me here. Both of those have hidden ones behind it. and then it becomes a puzzle of finding waterfalls, hidden paths behind waterfalls, and that's the whole thing. Yeah. We're gonna call it the Fibonacci waterfall, and it's gonna be amazing. The Fibafall. Okay, let's go up here. And then we're gonna have another cave where there's 2 waterfalls, and there could be 2 hidden caves behind them, but you're not sure which one is which until you check. And we call that one Schrodinger's waterfall. All right. Hey, Atlee.
You smell of change, outsider. Good. Change is what our tribe desperately needs. Some roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up ruining everything.
Then there's a third waterfall that when you go in, it exclaims loudly in harmony that you should stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. And to please refrain from chasing it. And you are?
Atlee, I'm Glearna's apprentice. One day, I'm meant to take her place, if the need ever arises.
Are you all right?
Rest
in peace, Left Eye.
I have a feeling
Didn't I?
I'm
Wait a
about
second.
to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The Stagfather tainted everything. Even the one thing I hoped would always remind me of where I came from.
That was so unfortunate, man. She died at 30, like at the height of their... Ugh, terrible. Where did you come from? You're not a Svein. A Svein.
I am. My father was Svein, and I was given a Svein name. But my mother was Thewd. She brought me here when I was still an infant, told Glearna it was because I deserved to live my life wide awake, whatever that means, and then she left.
Oh, interesting.
Never came back.
We know the Thoid. Or Thewd. It bothers me to no end that everyone in this game pronounces these names differently. We could call it Thoid. We could call it Thewd. We could call it Thewd. Like, everyone says it differently, so I don't know which one to say. Like, I guess Thoid is probably the one I've heard the most, I think. There's also feud. A lot of people say feud. So like food. I don't know. Maybe feud. But yeah, the feud tribe, which we just did, they all fell asleep. So that kind of is a fun line to understand since we did them first. Sigmund feud? I don't think that's it. I gather the Stagfather destroyed something important to you.
Yes. It was a tree. When I was 6, Blairna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Theud lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands. Said it would grow with me.
And what happened to that tree?
It got twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior.
Oh, is this one of those
Blairna's
flesh
apprentice.
trees?
I'm afraid those things will come here one day, and this village can't take any more losses.
I can help you heal the tree.
Really? You would? Here, I created a sigil, but it has to be written in blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can still heal it. Thank you. This means the world to me.
Okay.
The wind's picking up.
All right. Interesting. Let's keep working towards Lerna. What's up, chat? One sec. Okay. Not gonna lie, Emberville looks sick. Thank you, man. I'm glad you think so. Hell yeah, dude. Hey, Cohh, I just played a surprisingly fun 5v5 round of High Guard. It felt like a proper pace in the action. Yeah, you know, a few people have said the 5v5 feels a lot better. Dude, I put up... oh my god. I gotta say, I feel bad for High Guard at this point. I put up a post, the High Guard put up like, how are you feeling about the 5v5, right? And I posted pretty much what I've said very publicly. I was like, is there any chance you could slide in a CTF mode? I think having a really basic mode in High Guard, like CTF with some light armor and weapon farming and stuff during it, like really emphasize the shield breaker running mechanic and stuff on the mounts. I think that'd be awesome, right? So I just put up a thing, man, a CTF mode would be nice. The amount of people that replied to that are just like, what are you doing? Like, oh, this is so out of touch. Like, I can't believe it. Like, all this stuff. And it's like, do y'all not really understand that like a super basic mode would just help this game reach more people quicker? Like that was one of the biggest problems that we watched like on the first day, is people coming in being like, this is too complicated and kind of weird, and bouncing out because the feedback wasn't good enough. And it's like, you don't think the idea of a real super basic mode that just lets people have fun and not focus on anything but the fun is... and people were fighting that. I was like, oh, no, dude. Like, I think a good CTF mode could freaking save that game, to be honest. So I don't know. It was wild to see how many people were pushing back on that. I was very surprised. But yeah, I think a lot of people are just... It seems that the High Guard now has split into... The High Guard community has split into people that are defending the game zealously for what it is. Stop trying to change it. It's fine how it is. There's those people. And then there's other people going, the game's already dead. It's done. It's over. Why even waste your time with this? And it's like... I think there's space for letting these guys hopefully have a successful game and working on it until they do. And we can all just like give feedback and hope for the best. Like, we do not need to wish for them to fail. It's okay. Hopefully they'll do well. That's great. They had a really rough start, but we've seen rough starts turn into successes, No Man's Sky. So like, it really depends on the devs' reaction. And if they're serious about making it something awesome and they keep trying to do that, then maybe one day it'll turn into something awesome. Didn't start that way, but maybe it'll get there. And we as gamers should encourage the hell out of that kind of behavior. Like the fact they already have a 5v5 mode, that is awesome. That is awesome. So it's like, hell yeah, keep going. Like, good job, guys. Keep it up. Like, hopefully in a few months' time, we're gonna be good. Okay, anyway. Unlock and let's go. Light No Fire is one of my most anticipated games right now. Pfft, I get it, man. I mean, dude, those devs have earned their good reputation. That is for sure. Pretty awesome. What's it, chat? I am going to figure this out. Why is this not working? Oh no, everything. Highlight messages based on their content. Okay. Does it have to be? Oh, wait a second. Can someone try real quick typing Emberville with a capital letter? Just out of curiosity. Did I like match case or something? Why do they let you do that? No, it's still not working. Man, I think my FFZ is broken or something. Yeah, it's just not highlighting. Oh well, I'll deal with it later. It's fine. Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. What does CTF mean? CTF means capture the flag. It is a very basic, straightforward game mode. If you don't know how to play it, you can play it for about a minute and know exactly what you're doing. And I think that's really a really good thing about that game mode. Okay. I think raid is cool, but I think they need to work on their feedback and a little bit. And when I say feedback, I mean to the player. Like, I like the raid game mode, but when I was playing it, I don't feel like it was doing a good enough job at letting us know exactly what we should have been doing at each time. They kind of were, but there's got to be better ways to do it, because not only did it seem I felt that way, but the people we played with, we talked to, felt that way. It seems like the general population feels that way. Like there's something missing there, and I don't think it's just knowing how to do it. I think there's stuff they can do in the game that will really facilitate players being able to easily play it. Although they do, to their credit, they already do some great things like the warping and letting you recall to your base. And there are some voice call outs like when to do what, but I don't know, man, something still felt like it was missing. And that's why I think a CTF mode could really help ease players into it, and then they could kind of transition to raid, if that makes more sense, if they want to. I mean, some people I think are just going to prefer CTF. I know I
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last, here you are, just in time.
Couple quick questions. Am I excited for Neo? Yes, go download the demo. There's a demo out. Go download it. All the progress carries over. I super recommend it. And then somebody said, am I going to be doing a playthrough of Emberville? Yes, we're going to be doing multiple playthroughs of Emberville. And a lot of times they're going to be playthroughs specifically where I'm like doing testing and stuff like that during the development. Yep. Boop-a-doop boop. So we will have some very fun Emberville streams in the future. Oh, yes. You foresaw I'd come?
The horned god told me, before hatred blinded him. He said your paths would cross, that you would bring redemption or ruin.
Just in time?
In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break
I think it came in the air
free.
tonight.
And then we shall pay for calling him with blood, not faith.
The man lying on the altar, is that Gudry?
Yes, Gudry, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us.
You bound a god inside a man? How?
If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the Svine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him.
How'd he end up here? Now we know that the fanatic summoned him, but let's see if she gives us more info.
My disciples.
Yeah.
My sons and daughters. They strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us, and he did. Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter.
So, they tried to summon a god to fight the Camelosians, but the god they summoned just destroyed all of them instead. How did you have the knowledge and power to summon a god?
They opened a door, and I gave them the key, in the form of songs, rites, and signs.
You didn't try to stop them?
I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood.
Can he be stopped?
He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was.
Interesting.
Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there.
Where can I find the skull?
It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there.
I'll bring it. Show me the way.
Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest.
Okay.
Follow.
Let's make it happen. we got some shrines to smash. Oh, jeez. Guys, I need Emberville in my life, says Wowie. Dude. We are so excited to get it to you. We are so excited to get it to you. Cannot wait. All right, let's go here. Yep. And nice. Great. Oh, hey, what's up, man? Did you two have problems with the Stagfather back in your day?
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon.
How?
He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely.
And after that?
I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Some good Stagfather lore there. Give me 1 second, chat. Do 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 do. Bias is not working. It must work, it's not working. What's up, chat? Been trying to send this thing off for like the last 10 minutes. And it's been a big old thing. There we go. Hey, Mickey DK. How are you this morning? Pray. Oh. Sir. That's right. What's the deuce? Okay. Weird, but all right. I'm good. Hope you all are too. Doing great, man. Doing great. I see Dan has said he's playing an early version of Emberville in February. Is that something you're doing too? Yes. I am not sure exactly what version he is playing, but we will be playing all of the earliest versions whenever we can. Whoa. Dude, that face looks awesome. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sir. There will be none of that. How are the Factorio withdrawals? They're okay. I mean, I'm definitely, you know, cruising the subreddit and getting ideas and already thinking of our next run. But next wave, Emberville is going to be, I think, $30, and we're going to have a discount during EA. Yep. Are we going to have a demo for Emberville? I'm unsure yet. Unsure. I think there's been some talk of that, but we're unsure. We kind of want to right now focus all our resources on making the best possible version of EA we can do. So, yeah, we're still, I think, jury's still out on that. Whoa. Flesh. Oh, Lord. any stuff in here besides apples and eggs? Apples and Banoo-Noos, chat? Apples and Banoo-Noos. Ooh, arcane eggs. Hey, Truzy, thanks for your sub, dude. Appreciate that. What's the next big game coming up? Neo 3 is probably our next kind of big one. That's in just a few days. Great. Just got this game on Steam. How good is it? It's a lot of fun, dude. It's a lot of fun. Did Cohh check to see if we can get early release to the Neo 3? Yes. And we'll talk soon. Ooh. Ow. No thanks. Oh god, a bear! Oh, I'm being bared! Ah! Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh god, I'm so good. Nope, we're good, we're good. Bear down. Oh, there we go. Woo! These guys sting a little bit. Oh lord, what is this? Take the first trophy. Oh god, swarm! Stop it! Not the beast! Are we good? Nope, more. Good? We good. Let's go. Deer! Oh, great, great, great. Boop! Up there. Alright. Is that on back? Did he really just kill thousands of bees with an axe swing? A magic axe swing? Yeah. Come on now. All right. I always go to the southwest side for this. One sec. Okay. Is there anything over here we can do to get up there? I'm gonna figure it out this time. Oh my god, we're doing it. Wait, wait, wait. Yes! That is how we parkour! Alright, there we go. We're good. Okay, there we go. And with that, I am done typing. Does this game still have so much AI-generated content? I don't think so. I haven't heard of any major AI-generated stuff in here. I think that's a different game.
Fate has brought you to me again.
I have the first trophy.
I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The horned god is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, His essence will break loose.
That shadow
and
was AI?
devour
Oh, again?
everything in its path.
Was I talking to the
I
Hive
must
consciousness
begin
then?
the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory.
So what now?
Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the Horned God. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self.
Didn't you say the unrealm of the hunt was beyond human reach?
Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human.
Oh.
Your second soul will guide you.
Isn't
where
that the Quake
others
logo on the
lose
wall?
their
Yes.
way and perish.
I should probably speak with Barlam first.
I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now,
What am I drinking? Coffee.
there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But
Oh.
remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good.
Huh.
Take care. The Horned God does not forgive weakness.
So I definitely want to talk to Barlam first. Yeah. 100%. Do. Seven says, Cohh, talk to the chief first. Oh god, yes, dude. Yeah, we have to. Don't. Wait, where is he? Is he at his house? Let's see. Bro, are you sleepsin'? Is that what's going on, Cheer? Bro be sleepsin'. Okay. Wait. I have a thing for this. Oh, Barlam, that sucks. What happened, man? Dude. I think he was sleepwalking and he ran into a wall and passed out. It's crazy. What am I doing? I'm I'm forgoing having to go outside and make a bonfire, potentially. Oh, no, he was too fast, Chad. He was too fast. Okay. Woke up with a splitting headache. Racking issues? No. Clearly it was an accident, Fox. Okay, mods, start banning, please. We can't let this go out of control. Okay. I do wish a hitting E on a sleeping person just woke them up. That'd be very convenient. Yep. That would be very convenient. Okay. Thorna says the Stackfather can be freed from the weirdness.
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudry won't survive the process either way.
Hey, Jordan.
Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them.
Lorna claims that without the Stagfather, this Fane tribe will lose its identity.
It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the Horned God and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old God failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svein identity. There are so few of us left.
Why do you want to get rid of the Stagfather? You don't believe in him anymore?
Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us.
Assets are liquid. That's right. It's time for hydration.
Huh. Do you really want to test your strength against a god?
Not on my own, of course. I need your help. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svein will stand with the voice of the tribes.
And what if your plan fails?
It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie, your fight will be the toughest. But you've faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when you're ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Damn. This guy looks like someone from God of War? Yeah. So do we kill the Stagfather and free the tribe? Kind of want to. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Let's do it. Let me get up there. Time to go deer hunting? That's right, we going deer hunting. We going deer hunting. Mm-hmm. Maybe you don't need to kill him. Maybe you could just stagger him. Damn it. Damn it. Stop it. Stop it. Unacceptable behavior right now. Unacceptable behavior. How's the snow in our area? Not very much of anything yet. Yeah. Storm's been all over the place on the East Coast. There's big pockets in it too, so.
You're here.
Okay. Save. Oh, what armor am I using? We are currently using Harbinger of the Night Warhelm. Harbinger of the Night armor.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Whoa. Oh, dude, okay. Here we go.
Who dare stand before me unbidden?
I want to know why you attacked your own followers.
I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
I do feel kind of bad though, because like he didn't do anything wrong. I don't know if I want to kill him. I'm gonna try restoring him.
Glirna. She has long been.
I want to see if he becomes like a bro.
call. I watched the world through her eyes. When I answered the summons and the weirdness took hold, our bond was severed. Glirna must have sensed it. That rage I felt, it was not my own. The moment the sacrifice was taken, I knew it had not been done by my will. If Glirna knows how to restore our connection, I accept this path. Then do what must be done, mortal.
Oh god, he's healing. The hell? Don't do that. Oh, he heals and summons?
From this day forth, it shall be sacred law to summon me only in the light of day. If any follower dares to call upon me by night, my wrath shall fall upon them. To you, mortal, I grant mercy. Go now and carry my decree.
Okay, let's see what the heck's going on here. Oh. Okay. Hey, Christian.
The Stag Father has returned to his true form. I felt our bond rekindle. His power restored to its original untainted essence. Thank you for understanding. You've restored our identity.
The Stagfather forbids you from summoning him during a weird night.
Yes. I hear his call within my soul. His will is our law. His wrath will fall upon those who dare summon him by night. And he will hunt them by day. For by night he shall not answer.
What will become of the tribe now?
We will return to our roots. Once more we shall be masters of the hunt by the Stagfather's grace. We will endure. For such is our fate. No weirdness, no worldly matter shall lead us from the sacred path we walk. The world may fall, the weirdness may consume all, and yet the swine shall remain wrapped in the Stagfather's favor.
I like this ending, but what about this? Will the Swain attend the moot?
That is Barlam's will and decision.
Uh-oh.
My calling. That is
Okay.
the great good hunting.
So we're going to go see real quick how pissed off Barlam is. Because if Barlam is like, I can't believe you did this, we're not going to do the moot. Like, that could be a big problem. That could be a big problem. Yep. Yeah, this dude's not going to be happy. But let's see. Can we just kill him? I don't think so. I bound the Stagfather for good. It won't be a threat to you anymore.
You didn't kill him? Then how do you know he won't still be a threat? Bloody Glern has filled your head with all that talk. No spine without the Stagfather. Truth is, the tribe still stands in spite of him. No one knows if he won't break free one day and finish what he started. And thanks to you, that axe is still hanging over our heads.
Will you attend the moot?
And risk the Stagfather. If that's going to happen, I won't tell Gerfan I've got more...
Damn. Okay, well. I guess the Stagfather's gotta die. Okay. Whoops. Oh. Deer's back on the menu? Yes, it is. Come to end your bloody reign.
The Svein, O Mio, it is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svein are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands?
They'll survive without you. Face me.
I cannot, but know this. Die.
Okay.
Forgive me. I strayed too far. They will forget me. And that is the true death.
Damn. Okay. Hey, Dub, good morning.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done. He was our beginning, our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe.
Your ritual could have failed. Death stops the Stagfather for good.
Yes, but with his fury, our faith died too. Our strength, the memory of our ancestors, will survive. But not as Svein. Go.
Yo, my bad. But I need you to come to my special meeting. Watch him still be like, you know what? I still don't want to go. I still don't want to go to the moot. Screw you. He's going to be like, you killed the Stagfather? No way I'm going to the moot now. And I'll be like, no, you know what, dude? You're dead. You're dead. Yep. Enough of this. You're dead. I'm going to take your head to the moot. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm going to do. Yep. You know what? Oh, we should kill him and then Weekend at Bernie's him to the moot. I bet we can do that. Yes. Stagfather's dead.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms.
Now will you go to the moot?
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand, if the Council of Elders decides to go to war. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals.
Damn.
It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida.
Okay, what's gonna happen now?
Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's time we stepped out of the shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
Okay. I mean, oh wait, this is just, we know this spear. Yeah, how weird. We've gotten a bunch of those. All right, man. I need to convince the Volker tribe to take part in the moot. Wait, what is what grows from grief? Oh, let's go do this for Atli. Is CohhCarnage not a fan of dad jokes? No, I hate them. I ban anyone that makes them in my chat. We can't have that filth spreading uncontained. Yep. Here we thank you for that, Tiny. Here in this chat, we treat dad jokes as punishable offenses. I would hit you with my best dad jokes, but that would be assault. And I don't want to get in trouble. Are you going to play Cairn? No plans right now. That might change, but no plans right now. I think I'm going to, as we wrap this game up, we've got a few days until Neo. So I'm either thinking of trying Riftbreaker or Necess. Maybe jump in one of those games for a little bit before Neo. Oh, Jesus. Oh. My lord. Now I'm going to wait for 1.0 for Dyson Sphere. Ooh. Oh, he got us. Damn, he killed us. Look at that. Jeez. Oh, I can go back to Atli. Great. Have we been to whatever this is? Oh, yeah, just a little camp. Okay. All right, let's go back to Atli first. Have I considered Ball Pit? I want to try Ball Pit at some point. Yeah, that could be another fun one. There's a lot of little games that I missed because there was just so many games for the last few months of last year. So I would very much like to revisit some of those. Necess is a big one I want to do. I also we may do the Outward 2 playtest. There's an Outward 2 playtest going on right now. I think there's been a bunch of updates and changes since I looked at it last. That could be really fun too. So many fun things to do. Can we get up this way? I don't think so. That's a weird little spot right there. We need more Kenshi? That's a great game. I don't have any plans for a Kenshi run anytime soon, but I mean, Kenshi's amazing. Boom, 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 boom.
Hi. You're not hurt.
About your tree.
Yes?
Stop the corruption, you can take care of your tree.
Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark on this place. Proof that I existed, that I wasn't just a dream. This is for you. I know it's not enough. Not for what you've done for me. I can only promise I will not forget your kindness.
Why, thanks, man. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You're willing to help us even further. That is unexpected.
Why?
Well, you're an outsider. But even if you weren't, the Dalrita are taught to rely on themselves. On one hand, the tribe is bound to help its own. On the other, asking for help is rarely seen as honourable. We live with many contradictions, and we die with them.
I wouldn't have asked if I weren't. What needs doing?
All right. The corruption that struck my tree, it spread further, carried by the Stagfather's worshippers. The forest weeps blood. It bears the same monsters. But it turns out that even monsters have their use.
Do you want me to eradicate them?
No, right now it would be pointless. They grow like weeds, and they won't stop
Thanks for your
until
biter.
the forest returns to balance.
Christian, not sure.
But they do produce a resin I could use to heal the wounded. Before another tragedy strikes, bring me some.
Oh, okay. Here.
To think
I was going to say, I already have it.
Worshippers brought ruin to us, and yet, unwittingly, they also helped create our salvation. Leona taught me that there is balance in all things. I suppose she wasn't wrong. Thank you, outsider. May it serve you well.
Give us a recipe for winged cavalier armor. Whoa. Cool. Well, that's fun. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get our point real quick. Let's get practicality up a little bit. Okay. All right, now I think we need to finally pick a person at this other quest. Yeah. Let's see. So I can go back to Imran with my discoveries. I've completed the task Self gave me. I need to get some more Frostgut mucus. I have to find Frost. Yeah, this is the big one. We need to do Ascension. Where is this one? Why is this not marked on our map? It should be here, right? Huh. Oh, wait, no, it's not over there. It's Volkner. You're missing out on NPCs and quests for not going to random houses in the village tribes. Really? Oh, dude. We'll do a big run through all the houses before we complete the areas. For sure. I thought all the people were like walking out of their houses. They really kind of stay inside, but yeah, we'll double check all that. Thank you. Timberborn is supposed to be 1.0 this year too? Yeah, man. Hey, girl.
Hello again.
Open shop. I'll buy all your pots. Oh, I'm out of money. Shit. Get some money, buddy. Cool. All the dupes. That's plenty for now.
Hello.
Love me some practicality. Rose. Oh. Buy some precision potions. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, Timberborn's a lot of fun. We've played Timberborn a few times over the years. Game is cool. Yeah, I really like Timberborn. We'll probably do a run of it when it hits 1.0. Hey, bud. Oh, we know this guy.
We don't know you.
Oh, never mind. Wait, where do we know the name Sager from? Is that a different game? We know Stoneyr. I could have sworn we meet this guy, but I guess not. Do beavers swim? They do, Blue Chronos. Sometimes. It's a pleasure to see you too.
You looking to buy hides, meat, or something else?
Who are you?
Oh, Sagar, a cook.
Sagar.
The hunters bring me game, and I'll break it down into meat, hides, and bones. Cook the meat, tan the hides, use the bones to make tools and parts for weapons. All of it's for sale.
You don't waste a thing, do you?
If you want to survive out here, you use everything you got.
Okay.
Huh.
Open shop. Oh. Cheese ball of doom? Culinary Madness with Rumpelt, Part 5. Oh my god, that's incredible. I love it. I love it.
Outsider, you chose a bad time to wander through our lands. Tell me, do you hunt?
All the time.
So, you hunt, even when you don't need to? Does mindless slaughter please you? I'll never understand people like you. What has the prey ever done to deserve that?
They dropped loot?
Trying to understand. Someone's been hunting in our woods. Though, hunting isn't the right word. It's slaughter. They leave carcasses to rot. Pierce the hides so they can't be used.
Rude.
I can't fathom it.
Do you know who could be doing that?
No idea. Though, some of the stag fathers chosen fled the woods. Might have even survived. They of all people should know the rules of the hunt. Wouldn't surprise me if they chose to ignore them.
This is obscene. Please stop. I could take care of that for you.
Wouldn't say no to that. Normally I'd go myself, but we still need to bury the dead. Tend to the wounded. No time for hunting. Not even for justice. Fine. Bring me the head of that butcher, whoever it is,
Ha!
and I'll make sure.
I don't like mindless
you're
slaughter,
rewarded.
but bring me the head of that guy. I caught your poacher. Here you go.
So, it was one of the stag fathers' chosen ones. Slaughtering most of our village wasn't enough. He had to butcher the animals too. Scum. I'll toss his head out to rot. Let the worms feed on it.
Ooh.
At least he'll be useful to the land. Here,
Okay.
you've done a good thing. It shouldn't go unrewarded.
Rhyme bow.
What?
Nice, dude. Well, thanks, girl. Okay. So do we have a separate quest for this, don't we? Do we? I thought we had a quest that showed us like the people we could talk to. Oh, I think maybe we need to talk to him about it. Let's go talk to Engsvar, and then we can maybe get the names and go talk to different people and see if there's like a good choice for this. Trial Court Cuts. Embracer did sell off Cryptic Studio and Art Games of Star Trek Online and Neverwinter. Oh. When does Cohh's game come out? Emberville, my first game actually coming out, hooray, finally, is coming out summer of this year. So Emberville will be out in early access summer 2026. Yep. Okay. Let's knock this out real quick. I don't know what this is. Let's get all these question marks off our map here. What are we doing here? Hey Mags, good morning. Oh dude, I got my highlights working. This is so much better. Will Emberville come to PS5? We are planning on having as many consoles as we can by release. It won't be out in early access on consoles. At least not the first version of early access. But yeah, we do want to have as many consoles as we can have by release. We're expecting about a 2-year development cycle from EA to 1.0. Runner.
How's Scarran? Got his head to show me?
Here you go, buddy. Here's the head of Scarran the Skin Taker.
Excellent. I knew you could do it. Now, all I need to do is defeat you and bring your head to the camp. Whoever avenges Scarran takes his place. That's the way of the nameless Darita.
Do you really want to risk death just to go back to your people?
Risk? Ha! I'm not risking anything. I bet the fight with Scarran weakened you, and I'll finish you off with pleasure.
Oh, runner. Oh. Oh, now my axe is on fire. Boonk! Damn, you a little pile of people parts now. Look at you. Awkward. Oh, we got a question mark over here. What's this? Hold up. Here? The heck is... You are so suspect. What the hell is this? Bro, what is happening right now? Okay, we're gonna go to the other side of this here real quick, because I think something's going on here. 1 second. 1 second, chat. I smell loot. It's for a quest? Okay. I'll believe you this time, chat. Wretched hideout. Let's see. This is a pretty wretched hideout. I can see where they were coming from. Yeah. A lot of wretchedness in here. Oh, hi.
Stop. Don't come any closer. Are you alive? Or a ghost?
Bumfighter says, I love the look of Emberville and will be playing EA, but I'd love to see you involved in a CRPG like Fallout or Warhammer Rogue Trader, etc. So the first game I tried to make was a CRPG, and I learned quickly that those are really, really difficult. So I would love to, God, maybe one day bring that CRPG into existence, but I would love to work on one down the road. Absolutely. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Right now we're laser focused on Emberville and another project I'm working on, but yeah. I'm here. Do you often see people who aren't?
I don't know. Haven't seen anyone in a long time. Last friend of mine left this cave, what, 5 years ago? Could be more. Hard to tell the time in here. But there, it's just endless damn autumn. But yeah, it's been a while. So maybe I've started to lose it. Thought I'd ask. Politely.
Who's asking?
I'm the one asking questions here. Though, looking at you now, I won't kid myself. I wouldn't stand a chance in a fight. Name's Sylvius. I've lived here many years now.
Years? Are you Dalriata?
What? Gods, no. I'm hiding from Dalriata. And since the war's still on, and you don't look like a Riata, I say welcome. We can hide together. It's safe, more or less. You get used to the dark. At dusk, before the weirdness creeps in, I go out to, well, I hunt.
What war?
The war with Dalriata started with the Gunvilda lot. But I heard Galahad say he'd bring in reinforcements and push on.
Oh, well,
And
we
the
killed him.
Dalriata,
So that's good.
I used to think they were savages. But even though they do fight like wild beasts, they're just people, like you and me. And I'm done helping with this. That's why I'm hiding.
Why did Camelot attack Gunvalder?
I wondered about that too. When the order came, the Dalriata aren't the friendliest neighbors, sure. But they've never done anything to us. And they had a deal with King Arthur. They could rule their lands their way. So why the bloodshed? I thought, and finally it hit me. When you don't know what it's about gold. Or something else worth taking. So I figure those fine knights of the Round Table made a deal to bleed the Dalriata dry. And keep the loot for themselves. Because it's miserable back in Camelot. The city's nothing like the capital from the old stories. It's a stinking gutter. No wonder they're after corn.
How long have you been here?
Well, since Camelot crushed the Gunvilda. Don't know how long exactly, long enough. A few lads and I never got the retreat order. They left without us. We had no choice. We had to hide, had to survive. I made it because I was stubborn. The others, they gave up, walked out, never came back. That's how I know the war is still going. And nothing will drag me out of this cave.
But the war's long over. Camelot pulled out. They never came back.
What? No, that can't be. I hear battle sounds every day. They're so loud. Feels like the war's going on just over the hill. But the weirdness comes at night. And what happened to Gunvilda Keep? That was a massacre. Maybe it is the weirdness. I've heard it can bring your worst fears to life. Thought that was just stories for kids. I don't know what to think anymore.
Maybe your comrades just went home. That's why they never came back.
Who knows? They left me, you know, just left. I've been alone ever since. Alone in this awful place. Too scared to walk more than a few steps from the cave. So many years. And now what? What am I even supposed to do? If I go back home, they'll think I'm a spy. They'll hang me before I say a word. But if I stay, I'll die here.
Yeah.
Alone. When you leave,
yeah, go ahead.
I might never speak to anyone again.
Sure, man.
I'll just rot here in this dark, cold cave.
Bro, go back. Take the risk.
Maybe I will. I'll go back as a beggar. Nobody needs to know who I really am, right? You're right. I'll pack some supplies and start walking. It's a long road home. Thank you for showing up. You're welcome to use
I really
this
hope I didn't just
cozy
kill this
little
guy.
cave of mine whenever you like. I won't be needing it anymore. Before we part ways, I'll give you the location of a stash left behind by our old legate, one of Galahad's close men. His treasures weren't any use to me, not in the state I've been living in, and I don't have the strength to carry any of it now, so I'm passing it on to you. For talking with me. It really helped. Thank you.
Jeez, man. That... I really hope he didn't die. Jeez. All right. Such a nice guy. Just in the back of a cave. Oh, my lord. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, so I saw your question earlier, Twidget Gamer, about the Intel thing. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. That was like... God, that was like 10 years ago? That was over 10 years ago? I don't remember what project that was for. That may have been... If it was before the Intel Next Top thing, it was probably for that. But outside of that, I don't know what promo was for. Yeah. Could have been a lot of things. Okay, we're gonna go up to Left Behind and get this now. And then we're gonna go and pick out the person that we want to make the weird, crazy matron person. I have no idea who we want to make the matron. I think we're gonna want to make sure we go into every house in that village and say hello to them all. What is this? I got a question mark. Remor's Cave. Whoa. Dude. Creepy. Dakota say Renoir's Cave? No, Rever's Cave. They're those little... They're like the hobgoblin little guys. Oh, Lord. Do I live in here now? Is this my life? Maybe. Hey, Pastori. Good morning. There we go. Okay. Where does this go? It probably goes up to the cave. Let's see real quick. Yeah, okay. Been playing too much E33, I suspect. Hey, it's a good game, dude. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh. Damn, dude, there's a ton of stuff here. No plans right now, Jay Tabla. Yeah. Now wait, was this the stash? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Well, cool. All right, we're going down to here.
Don't get...
Okay, let's go in all the houses here, make sure we've talked to everyone. Oh. Did I do an EVA for this one? I did. Yeah, I'm a character in the very first town. Why do you want to become a priestess?
I'd be lying if I said it's the dream of every little Volker girl. It's the most respected position for a woman in our tribe, but it's also the heaviest responsibility. If Meder's voice truly exists, it doesn't speak with words. You feel it in your soul. It's a calling. And her voice was screaming inside me. I truly wanted to give myself to her, but the elders decided I wasn't fit for the role. And then there was Tiga, whom I learned to love in time.
Being a matron doesn't seem like an easy job.
Easy or not, it was my calling. And I truly believed I was the right choice. But the elders said I was too hot-headed to bear that responsibility. Me? Hot-headed? Can you believe that?
No way. I can tell that you really care about this and you're not afraid to show it.
I'm just being honest. There's nothing wrong with wearing your heart on your sleeve. If every Dilrida was as honest as I am, our tribes would have united and supported each other long ago. No one's going to try and convince me otherwise.
Okay, so Helmi seems like she's actually a pretty good option if she is an option.
Off with you, stranger. I don't want to talk. I feel sorrow.
Can I help?
Oh, when I saw an outsider, I figured you must have lost your way to end up here, at the Volker tribe. But you, not right in the head, are you? That's why you're here. Can I help you? Speaking so politely to a Volker? You got to be mad. And to answer your question, no, I can't be helped. I just need to be alone.
Why are you sad, sad man?
You won't leave me be, will you? Fine, have it your way. How long can a man sulk, anyway? Well, mourning a loss, if you must know. My blade. Shattered into pieces. I've collected every shard and keep them close. It's hard to accept that I'll never wield it in battle again.
Can you forge another one yourself?
Aye, I will. Once the sorrow passes. What kind of smith doesn't wield a decent blade of his own? But even so, I could forge a dozen axes, another dozen swords. None of them would replace that blade. It was one of a kind. It was forged from the same metal as the giant swords. I found it after we wiped out our Remor camp. Blood and guts of those wretches were everywhere. And there it was. My sword. It called to me. It was meant to be mine.
What happened to your sword?
I shattered it. I realized I couldn't keep going like this. It had all gone too far, far beyond what I could handle. It kept demanding more. Because everything comes at a price.
What do you mean by that?
The sword. It needed proof of loyalty. Proof that we were worthy of each other. And since blood binds best, it demanded blood. When there was no one else to cut down, I let it taste my own. Until, one day, the blood of others wasn't enough anymore. It wanted mine.
Your sword made you harm yourself?
Aye, so what? Don't give me that look. It's clear you've not spent much time with the Volkers, if things like this bother you.
What happened when you didn't feed it blood?
It went dull. Dull as an ulcer. Couldn't even cut through a slab of bear meat. Sometimes,
I have Diginimac.
Too long without tasting my blood, I'd have to fight with that blunt blade. Felt like punishment for letting it starve.
What will you do with all those shards?
Oh, what, you want them? Fine, take them. I'm not reforging it into a new blade. I need to come to terms with the loss. It was meant to be. But if you can forge something from it, I'll commend you. It's not an easy material to work with.
If I reforge the shards into a new weapon, you won't want it back?
No. That'll be your work, your blade. Just like I once found mine, you'll find yours in the forge's fire. I'll rid myself of what's caused me so much sorrow, and you'll gain something to fight with. A fair trade. Just remember, if it starts whispering to you, there's only one way to deal with it.
Murder yourself. Any advice on working the shards?
You'll definitely need Weirdstone. And besides that...
You mentioned I've lost my way to end up here. You don't see outsiders often?
It's rare enough to see other people in the Forlorn Swords. But making it to the Vulkars, that's another story. Most don't. They get eaten by beasts, their minds twisted by ice weavers, or swallowed by the night. Or they simply decide there's nothing here, and wonder why the hell they should bother coming to us at all. I don't blame them. But since everyone's abandoned us, they can shove it. We'll manage on our own. There's nothing left anyway.
Don't seem to have the highest opinion of your own tribe.
That's not it, stranger.
Good show.
Listen closely.
Hey, DJN, thanks for the 10 bombs.
Some say Mathair
Really
has
appreciate it,
abandoned us. Me? I'm not sure she was ever really with us in the first place. Well, that doesn't matter.
Wow.
What matters is Vulkar. I'm loyal to the tribe because loyalty is the only thing with real worth. A man can be broken by the silence when his gods don't answer. He can be broken by death's shadow or the grip of madness. But if he stays loyal to his tribe, deep down in his heart, it means that everything fades, except devotion. I'll take a look.
Very cool NPC. The Chatterblade. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon up to 100%. The effect lasts until this weapon is unequipped. Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its wielder.
Oh God, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Ow. Oh no. I need to attack stuff with this, but we'll do that in a minute. Oh my lord, this is going to be ridiculous. Okay. So let's keep going for now. It's better to do a lot of damage to that side effect. I wonder how you get him to keep talking.
Yes.
Okay, we can do Helmy or Frail or no new matrons. I don't think Frail should be it. I think I'm going to do Helmy. What do you guys think? We could also do there should be no more matrons, but I have a feeling that's going to make him not want to do the moot. Because we kind of have to do what's kind of like good for each tribe, it seems, to get to the moot. Who is Helmy? Helmy's the one we just talked to. You know what? Actually, let's save it. I want to see what the no new one does.
Yes. What in the blazes are you talking about now? This tribe fell apart without a matron. How are we supposed to move forward without one? Now that the totem is found, why would we stay as we are?
Read Elspeth's letter again. Nobody deserved this kind of suffering.
I know the matron's role isn't easy. And Frigg showed us just how ungrateful we've been for their sacrifices. But the women were always willing. They saw it as an honor. Elspeth's case was different. And it's not like she ever complained. How was I supposed to know her mother pressured her to agree?
None of the matrons know what they're agreeing to, not really.
They know enough, yes. It's a heavy sacrifice. But we don't force anyone into it blindly. Elspeth was an outlier. Her mother pushed her into it. And Elspeth made the mistake of building a life she couldn't sacrifice. But she still knew what would happen when the totem was found. There is no Volker without mother, and no mother without a matron.
Your Matir's wrath is just bottled weirdness.
Careful. You're inching dangerously close to blasphemy. You've helped us, but my patience has limits.
It's true. There's a specter of the weirdness, a foredweller in the temple. Your potion contains its blood.
You went into the temple? That's forbidden. Only a matron is allowed in the inner sanctum.
You're not listening.
I am listening. What I'm hearing is madness. Our tribe is supposed to be Mother's chosen, with her wrath flowing through us. What you're saying makes us exactly what Camelot has called us for centuries. Barbarians. Drinking the blood of our enemies? How does that make us better than the beasts?
Believing you were Matir's chosen got you into this mess in the first place.
Maybe so. I'll admit our pride has been our downfall. But what's better? To believe she's abandoned us? Or to accept she was never there at all? And all our suffering was for nothing.
Since when are you worried about what Camelot thinks of you?
I don't. It's just... I don't even know what to think anymore. The Camelosians call us savages, and the rest of the Dalrita think we're madmen. And now, it feels like they were right. Should we change, or should we accept that this is who we are?
Bro, you need
and
to
then there's
change.
the moot. Without the Berserker's rage, what do we even have to offer?
The potion is harmful. Brady said it's concentrated weirdness.
Oh, he's never going to let me forget this. I know. I've had my suspicions for a long time. Even before everything with Frigg. There were never that many of us. And the madness people claimed we suffered from. It's true. It's taken more of us than I'd like to admit. But without it, we're no one. Our tribe might as well be nameless.
Brady could help you. He made his own potion.
I know.
Breed Ray.
I only hope he doesn't gloat too much when I come begging. But you're right. This could be a new start for us.
Okay, I like this ending. Yeah.
Let everyone see our fury one more time. Thank you. I'll bring this to the rest of the tribe. And then, we'll see. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot.
Awesome.
See what comes of it. I'd gladly see Camelot crushed. But not if it cost us what little we have left. And I suppose we'll finally put Bride's potion to the test. It's not sacred anymore. Maybe it's time we stopped dying for it. And started sharing it. Bride will be delighted. Smuggler arsehole. Nobody gets on my nerves quite like he does.
Cool. Great. Now we can go deliver the decisions. Now I don't think doing this. Let's go down and talk to Frost. I don't think doing this is going to like restrict our access to this area, right? I can keep doing the main story and it's okay. They generally let us go back and do other things. Oh! Thanks, Arthur. Okay. Is this DLC content? No, Act 3. Arthur be praised, chat. Arthur be praised. Yep. Hashtag praise Arthur. Hashtag thoughts, prayers, and Arthur. Just in case. Hey, Scott. Good morning. How you doing? Did I play the Gothic games? I did. Man, I should have done this a lot earlier. Oh, I can't immediately make it big again? Well, oh wait, maybe we need to stop first. Hold on. Stop. There it is. Yeah, buddy. Okay. I wonder how Arthur would feel about being used as a parachute. We have conquered gravity, chat, thanks to Arthur. Hey, buddy.
You found me. Now, tell me why that's a good thing.
You're Frost? Fusca sent me. She said you might know about reversing the stone sleep.
Fusca? So she still thinks it's worth fighting?
Hey, Mild and Lazy.
I've seen plenty like her father. Stubborn. Clinging to their traditions. They never listen. Even when the truth is staring them in the face. That girl's got spirit, though.
Why are you helping?
Let's just say I have my own reasons for fighting the sleep. It's a curse, no matter what the Stone Wardens claim. If someone wants to avoid it, I'll do what I can to help. That's all you need to know.
I sense some story behind this.
Yes, but the story is mine, not yours.
Oh, that's fair.
What matters is what I can do for you, not what I've been through. Besides, the less you know about me, the safer you'll be. And trust is a luxury I can't afford.
Chat, real quick. Got to use the bathroom real fast. I will be right back, and then we're going to continue. Mods?
I'm not going to tell you again. Go drink some water.
I will. Mods, you know what to do. Back in a second. But how can you help her?
Maybe. Reversing the stone sleep isn't simple, and it's not always possible. The process isn't just physical. It's tied to the soul. If Ulf's already far along, this might only delay the inevitable.
What do you need?
What do you need? I won't be the one brewing this potion. Here's the recipe. Just don't come crying to me if you blow yourself up in the process. Don't take too long. Time isn't something Ulf has much of. And remember, don't tell anyone you've been here. If the Ufer catch wind of me, this hiding spot becomes my grave.
Potion for Ulf. Interesting. Okay. So we can do this if we want to. Good to see the VA in Emberville is getting the praise it deserves. Oh man, dude, we the people that we've already announced are just incredible We have some other amazing people on deck. It's yeah. Woo! Calling Fan. I have Sophie down here. My youngest is looking for Fan. Oh, Mild and Lazy. Awesome, man. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, Pantheon's in the best place it's ever been, which is great news. Let's see here. Potion for Ulf. Am I still involved with the Pantheon development? Oh, I've never been involved with the Pantheon development. I am an investor. I invested in Pantheon early. And the last year they did EA, which was really not going well. And I was honestly pretty concerned about my investment. But they have since had an angel investor come through with multi-7-figure investment. And that angel investor, which is not me, is basically saying that they're going to fund the game until 1.0. So they're hiring more people to work on it. They're getting all that taken care of. And they're hopefully, fingers crossed, going to be developing it a little faster than they have been and actually get it out one day. So yeah, it's pretty cool, man. It's in the best place it's been. But you know, still a ways to go. Yeah, unfortunately, but definitely in the best place it's been. I'll probably check out the next. They're doing a big spring update, and I think for me, I'm going to return in the big spring update and kind of see what the state of the game is at that point. Yep, that's my plan. This way? This away. Crisis says they did have a ton of players in EA. It was easy to find groups till mid-30s. Dude, I mean, the EA started super strong. In fact, when the EA first began, I was pretty excited about the whole thing. But the problem is that their team could not keep up with the content. They were not making enough content to keep the EA players around. So, but hopefully with this investment, they'll be able to bring in more people and actually keep up with the folks that want to play EA. Yeah. What's the price of Emberville? It's going to be $30 at 1.0, and we're going to have a discount during early access. Yep. Hi. Can I talk to you?
Who goes there?
Awkward.
Is it you, Fusca?
I'm a friend of the tribes, and who might you be?
I'm Olaf, senior journeyman of the Stone Warden's Brotherhood. It's rare I meet anyone from outside the tribes. I've never set foot beyond the Forlorn Swords, so my knowledge of the wider world is limited. And now, as you can see, I'm here to stay. So tell me, what brings you to us? Or perhaps you prefer I share some wisdom instead?
Let's see. I'm seeking seeking King Arthur's crown. I'm going to be honest with him.
If that's true, then you carry a great burden, and an even greater danger follows you. Perhaps it's for the best that I won't live to see the day you decide to pass through the gate. The old stories about the one who claims the crown are grim. Even among the Stone Wardens, we don't speak of them often.
What do you mean?
The eldest brothers say that whoever dares claim the crown and steps through the gate will bring calamity upon Avalon.
Oh.
What kind of calamity? No one knows. Or perhaps no one wants to say.
Hey, maybe it's the good kind of calamity.
I hope they're just old tales. But if not, I hope you return whole. I've grown to like you. It's been ages since I've had such a long conversation.
What happened to you?
Nothing happened. This is the process of stone sleep. It's my choice. I've chosen to leave this world on my own terms, surrounded by my brothers. The men you see here, frozen in time, are my kin. Each of them embraced the sleep, just as I do now. I know our customs may seem strange to outsiders, but trust me, there's no greater honor for a Stone Warden than to merge with the land we've served.
I spoke to Fusca. She doesn't want you to enter the stone sleep.
Of course she doesn't. She takes after her mother, always trying to keep me close, tied to her apron strings. But Fusca must understand. I'm her father, and she owes me respect. I know she loves me. She proves it every time she cares for this hardening body, even as she opposes my decision. But my mind is made up. It's my right to decide how I leave this world. And my time has come. You won't convince me otherwise, so let's not discuss this further.
I have a potion to reverse it.
Let me guess. Fusca sent you. That girl is so stubborn. I can see her pain, but I've carried my own for long enough. It's time for me to go, and I want to go on my terms. This isn't just about tradition. I want the stone sleep. Here, close to Arn, and the others. If you take this from me, you take my dignity and my freedom.
Damn, dude, they do not mess around with this quest. Do we essentially let him die on his own terms when he doesn't have to? Or do we force him to be a father to his child, who clearly still needs him in some ways? Oh. Yeah, it's true. It is his adult daughter. That is true. That is true. And I mean, there's also talk in he could be kind of, you know, forcing her to leave the nest with this. You know what? It's his choice. Yeah, dude. It's his choice.
I'm glad we could come to an understanding. I couldn't be more
I'm
grateful.
sorry, Fusca.
If I may ask, please look after Fusca.
Okay, that's messed up.
She doesn't deserve to face this world alone.
Dude. Don't leave me with your burdens. No, not cool.
Use that in her life.
What are you doing?
I believe, in time, she'll come to understand.
Okay, that's...
And maybe even forgive me.
He's like, oh, wait, what? He just straight evolved like a Pokemon into a stone dude. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, should probably go let her know. Yeah, it was Geo. We just watched a Geodude evolution. I'm pretty sure that's how they happen. Yep.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
That was very rude. Okay. Did we just get married? We might have. We might have. It's going to be interesting to see what this lady says. Oh, real quick before we do that, by the way. This is pretty awesome. Just showing you guys like fun things that come across my desk as we continue to make Emberville. So one thing that's been happening recently that we were not really like super anticipating at the time was that our game is like Emberville is taking off internationally. And one of the things we wanted to quickly do is make sure that the places that it's really getting hot, like are blowing up, feel like it's theirs too. One thing that bothered the studio head is that a lot of times games, well, you know, get big in other places and they won't have something that's kind of theirs. So he was like, yeah, we're going to be working on that. Here's an example. And he links me this. And I was like, dude, that's cool. Like, that's freaking cool. So like, we're going to kind of leaning into that and kind of making Emberville very much fingerprinted to wherever it's going to be. But I just thought that was kind of fun. Isn't that cool? I saw that and was like, damn, that's slick. That's slick. Anyway, thanks for Bryn for showing me that. But yeah, it's cool stuff, dude. It's looking great. It is looking great.
Uh-oh.
Messiah from Australia. Now you need one with kangaroos hopping across the screen on the title. Oh, okay. So is Emberville taking off in Asia? Dude, we're seeing, we have people in France writing articles about Emberville, like French creators, Chinese creators, Middle Eastern creators. There are people all over the world reacting to and making videos on Emberville. It is crazy. It is crazy. So, yeah, it's been very fun. Angelo says, I saw a Dutch article about it the other day. Dude, awesome. Does Emberville have replayability? Yes. Emberville is not, the main world of Emberville is seed-based, similar to Terraria. So whenever you make a new world in Emberville, you put in a seed and then it randomly generates out the main world for you to explore and work through. There's like going to be 8 different biomes, multiple bosses. And then on top of that, whenever a biome spawns in a new game, there is this big list of RNG events that can happen in that biome. But not all of them spawn in every game. And some of them are very, very rare events. So whenever you start a new game of Emberville, your biomes are all going to have your own seeds kind of fingerprinted encounters. They're all going to have all the main encounters. All the main bosses are going to be there. All the sub bosses are going to be there. All the quests are going to be there for everyone. But like the little RNG flavor stuff is going to be very much to each their own kind of thing. So it's kind of similar to how Core Keeper and Terraria do it, but it's such a fantastic system that works really well, and it's going to work great in Emberville as well. So yeah, it's that's the way that we're doing it currently. About your father.
Yes? Do you have any news?
Your father chose to pass on. He asked me to take care of you. Anyway, where's your hut? I'll go get my things, I guess.
I'd feel taken care of if you hadn't let my father die. Get out of my sight. I want nothing to do with you, traitor. What was I thinking? Trusting someone outside the tribe? How foolish I've been.
Wow. Taking his choice away would have meant taking his honor.
What do you know about honor? You're not even Del Rita. But you know the worst part? Deep down, I already know you're right. I kept hoping his love for me would be stronger than his devotion to the Brotherhood. Well, I'm not the first nor the last child to let their longing for closeness cloud their judgment. Now leave me. I want to be alone. And thank you, despite everything. You're right. Maybe I will understand one day. Emotions catch up with reason eventually. They always do.
Hopefully they always do. Unfortunately, that doesn't always work that way. But yeah. Cherix with 1,000 cheer.
Hey Cohh, long-time lurker, first-time chatter.
Hey.
You are an OG of streaming and an inspiration to the community. Thank you for everything. Hope you are well.
Well, thanks, man. That was very nice of you to say. I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. And I thank you for the cheer. Thank you. Have we announced what weapons and classes in EA? So I think there's been some musing here and there. We will have a limited amount of the weapon types and a limited amount of the classes available at EA. I do not believe we have publicly announced what those weapon types are and what the classes are yet. But the plan is as we update over the course of EA, we'll be adding in new biomes, new classes, new quests, new villagers, new weapon types, all that kind of thing. And they'll probably come like it as the major updates do as well. Yep. In the point updates. So I think we're going back to here. Yeah. Will Emberville have a bard class that can use musical instruments as weapons? No comment right now. Yeah. Right now, weapon classes are independent from classes. So, or weapon types are independent from classes. So I don't know if we'd have like a instrument weapon class. I mean, never say never, but we don't right now. Yeah. Regarding the moot.
Yes? Who have you managed to convince?
The Svain tribe will attend.
This pleases me greatly. The Svain are the finest scouts this land has ever known. Their skills will be invaluable in the war, and in shaping Avalon afterward. Allow me, in return for your effort and intervention, to return this piece of armor to you. It will improve your chances in the trials of the King's threat.
Ooh. Oh, King Arthur's gauntlets? Elder Ingvi said he will answer your call. She will. Oh, and by the way, I just confirmed with the studio head, we'll have at least 4 different weapon types and at least 4 classes available at the beginning of EA. So we'll have some variety in there for you to start with. Elder Ingvi said she will answer your call.
How did you manage to convince the Twyde tribe? They've always kept to themselves, no matter the hardships we faced. You've done the impossible, and I want to give you an artifact the Twyde tribe once guarded. Here, a part to the king's armor they were tasked with guarding. It will aid you as you face the challenges of the king's threat.
Cool. As someone who occasionally speedruns games, will we be able to set a deterministic seed? Yes, you will be able to set your own seed for your world when you create your world at the beginning. So it'll do like generally a random seed. There will also be maybe some like loose seed types if people want specific kind of bonuses potentially. But it will be a seed system where the seed will dictate the biome. So, yep. Angsvar has declared his intent to come.
Could it be that the Volker have uncovered the truth about Mother? Unbelievable. Of all the tribes, I thought the Volker would be the least likely to show. Take these pieces of the king's armor, once guarded by the Volker. A gift in return for the help you gave him. May they serve you well in the king's threat.
Do you have any clue how many hours EA will be? Not yet, no. We're still finalizing exactly which mechanics. The Emberville is a large game with lots of mechanics, including like, the RNG weapon and armor crafting. There's a lot of QOL progression, things like that. We're still setting exactly what the boundaries of EA are going to be. We've been developing this for 3 years, so we have a lot of systems that are in a lot of different places, and we're going to have to truncate all of the systems down in unison for the EA. So picking exactly where that kind of central unison point will be for all the different pillared mechanics and how we're going to bring them back to where we want them, is something we're still figuring out. Yep. Strauner of the Elfield tribe will attend the moot.
You have no idea how glad I am that the threat of Tryggve has passed and that they've managed to appoint a new chieftain.
Drakov,
the members of the Ulfric tribe are always the first to fight. Their strength and endurance are unmatched. Without them, we could forget about any real war effort, especially against Camelot. So, allow me to offer you a gift in thanks for aiding their tribe. A unique piece of our king's armor, forged by Ulfr himself, the very forefather they take their name from.
Drakov says, so is that scope creep? No, that's not scope creep at all. That's a completely separate thing that happens during game dev. This is taking the project and shrinking it down to where it needs to be a fully cogent early access experience. Scope creep is when you have a defined set of things, we'll just say things, and as you are working on those things, you keep adding new things, and the scope keeps creeping out of your game. So, you're making an action-adventure game, and then all of a sudden you're like, hey, you know what? We should have full RNG crafting in this. Whoop, your scope just got a little bit bigger. Oh, we should also make it so all enemies drop special items that work in that. Okay, well, now your scope got a little bigger. Oh, and we should also make it, and every time that happens, we should also do, or we should change this in a big way. Your scope changes. So that's scope creep is when that becomes unchallenged, and it starts, a lot of games die to scope creep, for instance, because their scope and their budget will start in one nice little contained box. And then as the development goes on, that nice little contained box starts getting bigger because the scope creeps out. And then all of a sudden, they haven't made their core game. They're out of money because they spent a bunch of resources on stuff they didn't plan to, and the game falls apart and dies. So yeah, scope, and this is scope creep is not just for game dev. It's for any project-based anything can happen in scope creep. Yeah, it's a real issue.
My king,
absolutely.
And reclaim your crown. All the tribes can do now is patiently wait for your return.
Okay, cool. Sir Gondor.
With how many moods, behaviors, and illnesses that are affected by light, the question becomes, how many light bulbs does it take to change a person?
Ooh. Increase damage to 4 dweller enemies all over the place. Oh my lord, dude. Oh, we need 6 spirituality for this? Oh my god, I can't use it. I can't use any of this, chat. Okay. I'm too gimpy. I'm too gimptastic. Sword, you better not say anything quippy to me.
You know, after observing you, I have a few tips to offer. First off, if you ever find yourself in danger, the best strategy might just be to lie down and play dead.
What do you think of the moot and its consequences?
Now you ask me, when it was your choices and actions that led to those consequences. You managed to unite all of the Dalrita. That is no small feat, especially considering they tend to fight each other when they have no one else to battle. Gerfana should be pleased.
Okay, that sounds pretty good. Swears King, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. There we go. I really like the look of that armor, though. Huh. Oh, I've resolved the matter with Fusca. Now it's time to return to Darvanar. Oh, interesting. Okay, so do we gotta do this. I'm gonna go do this now, and I think we can come back out and do stuff around here after this, right? Or do we have to finish every quest before we do this? Oh no, that's it? No, wait, no, chat is saying we can come back. Okay, good. Good, all right. Thank you, Suzu. Perfect, Suzu. Thanks, bud. Oh, yeah, we have to be able to do the tombs after this, of course. We're only going to get the helmet right now. Now, do we have to do the moot? I guess not. Okay. Oh, Lord. The moot happens after we're done in here. Perfect. Okay. Overwhelming force! Let's go. That's right. Knock his stamina out and kill him before he gets back up. We'll take it. You are a creepy little weird kid statue thing. Dude, this place is gnarly. What are we even doing here? Boom. Is there like loot hidden in here?
Gods, why is your palm so sweaty? Seriously, it is uncomfortably moist.
You ass. Dude, what is going on here? 4 Dude, what? What are you dual wielding a shield? Oh, you've got 2 shields. That is badass.
Are you leaking anywhere? I'm only asking because it would be really funny if you slipped on your own blood right now.
Bro. Wow. Dude, the 4 Dweller Warrior looks badass. I want that shield. Give me that shield. Knock her down, knock her down. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dude, what is this?
Help! Someone! I'm being held against my will.
Oh, dude. Wait. Is this real life? What is this? Oh my god. That is so sick. I want this to be an entire ass class called like the Shield Bearer or something. It's too bad these are garbage. I want this to be like a whole ass thing. Like a dual wielding shield class line or something. That is so cool. Okay, anyway. Do you even tank, bro? I know, right? Okay, let's keep poking around here a little bit. I thought that was on point. An origin potion. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah. That's right. Get out of here. Let's go. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, it was a good idea, Chad. It was a good idea. All right, let's go. Oh, what are you doing? There we go. Never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it, never gonna get it. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Where'd you go? They have good gems on them. The devs need to add a skill tree specifically for shield wielding. I agree. Dual wield shielding. That should 100% be a thing. Stacks go up. Oh my lord. Ah, there it is. Lovely. What's over here? Oh. There should be hidden loots. Oh, there are hidden loots. Great. Did I complete the Phantom Liberty expansion? Yes. I finished one of the endings fully in the Phantom Liberty expansion. I did not beat all of the endings. I need to one day go back and do the other one. Honestly, kind of looking forward to that someday. Oh, these are too heavy. I can't drop these. Come on, man.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
Rude. Mr. AJ Bear. Oh my lord. Sigh. Thanks for 119. Terrible. I'm not reading that out. You can read it yourself. Ooh. Okay.
Oh God, not again. Will my suffering never end?
It's not an RPG without a talking weapon. Oh, Lord. Oh.
Gods, why is your palm so sweaty? Seriously, it is uncomfortably moist.
Oh, we are going down. Parade Blade. Blocking and parrying increases critical hit chance by 4% for 4 seconds. Bro. Cool. Can we bring our thing up here? No. Damn, I don't want to drop anything. Drop our shields. We're not really using the silver plague anymore either.
Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Rude. Wait, what? Oh. Let's go this way. Here we go. Oh, there's another guy over there. Ouch. That guy hurts. Cohh flute. I thought we had our Arthur thing up, but I guess not.
VIP detected.
Must be almost up.
I won't say thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us.
It is definitely almost up. Man, they made the stun last way too long in this game. That stun should not last that long at all. They should definitely lower that on higher difficulties. It should be like a flinch, not a stun. Look at this dude. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, dude. That's a bit high. Get all this. Hell yeah. There we go. The stagger, yeah. Oh, that's where we were earlier. Nice. Oh, random side note, chat. I'm finally catching up with Fallout. I think I'm on episode 4 or 5 now. We're getting there. That door looks suspect. It's so good, Sex McGinnis. I'm liking it overall. For sure. It gets kind of gets kind of goofy at times, but I mean, Fallout's always been kind of goofy, so. What's this? Oh, dude, is that it? Oh. Big moves, chap. Big moment.
I am his burden, the man beneath the myth.
Find the soul.
I am the face that time forgot, the name that was never enough.
First, you used these people to win yourself a kingdom, and now you herded them here under threat of being stomped to death by giants if they leave or disobey. After all that they've gone through, all that they've done, all that they've suffered, this is how you intend to repay them?
No kingdom will stand with people like them within its borders. They would have to change their ways. The Del Rita are not ready for this. You know this.
You did worse than all of them combined, and you are the one responsible for all they've done so far. They fought for your name and under your banners. Does this mean you're not fit to be a king? Not ready to have a kingdom?
I left the heritage of Pendragon behind me. I severed the ties between myself and my tribe. I lost all that tied me to the past when I became king. I set a new path for myself. They are not ready to do that.
Bullshit! You forced them to go against their sacred traditions. You destroyed their identities. They betrayed their comrades because you ordered them to. They kidnapped the children of the giants because you told them to do it. Everything they did was so that you could win this war. And now what? You're going to punish them for being your best, fiercest soldiers, most loyal of your men?
This is not...
Oh, stop with your excuses already. You broke them, and now you're abandoning them to starve or freeze to death in these damned lands.
This kingdom needs to be built on peace, Caradoc. Letting them live among merchants, lords, and ladies in Camelot or Timberwall. How would that go?
Exactly as anyone would expect it to go.
So we would end up with a civil war. Right after we won the war that almost annihilated us all.
Oh, damn you. I've had enough. I stood by you through everything. Even what you did to me. To Seawall. I let it all slide. I told myself it was for something. For a noble cause. But this is where I draw the line. I renounce my oaths, and I'm walking away. Put a blade in my back if that helps you sleep. I don't care. Not anymore.
Damn. Ooh. 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 Hmm. Let's get that up. Oh man, what is this? Your physical damage and spell power increased by 50%. Killing enemies restores a portion of King's soul. Yes, great.
Now I remember it all. I left the best of my people here. I betrayed their loyalty. And for what? Everything is in ruin. Everything I struggled to build is corrupted. This land, it had a glorious past, but it has no future. There is no way to save it.
You were really unfair to the Dalriata.
I know. I see it now. And it was my decision that cost them the ability to grow and change. I may have been right about the diagnosis. Now I see I could have been wrong about the cure. The tribes helped us win the war. They were fearless, and followed every order. They were the most loyal of all. But I left them broken. And after the war, their bloodlust was insatiable. I had to do something. This felt like the only choice.
What was that about the giant's children?
The giants sided with our enemy. We had to find a way to remove them from the equation. So, under cover of night, the tribes stole their children.
Jesus, dude.
I told the giants their offspring were our hostages, and that we would slaughter them if they refused to bend the knee. One of the most humiliating moments of that whole war.
Good God,
both
man.
for me
This is,
and for the Del Rita.
Yeah. I didn't expect Caradoc to care about something.
Caradoc had the clearest eyes of any of us. He saw things for what they were. And I think I destroyed that. Destroyed him with all I did. I turned him into this. And now he's only a shadow of the man I once knew. He used to carry hope. Now all he carries is vengeance.
What was that about the Pendragons?
I come from the Pendragon bloodline. A heritage drenched in as much blood as that of the Del Rita. A heritage that pillaged and fought in the homelands for longer than anyone can remember. And unable to build anything that withstood the test of time. I decided to leave it behind me when we won the war against the Four Dwellers, and built our kingdom on Avalon on stronger foundations. Now we've seen that my bloodline must have been cursed. There's nothing left. Nothing worth saving. Nothing worth rebuilding. I gave everything I had to this land. My blood, my soul, my name. And the land devoured it all. I betrayed the ones who believed in me. I cut down the men who fought for me. I turned away from my own blood to build something better. And all I built was another ruin. I thought I was forging a future. I was just extending the fall.
So the crown, what do we do about the giants?
Do what you want. There's nothing about this land that I recognize anymore. All I've ever done got turned into dust, corrupted against my intentions, destroyed. Why bother?
Man, my boy is depressed. Jesus. Huh. Man, this is not the direction I thought the ending was going to go. This is, yeah.
Once and future king, you return. Speak your will through the mortal you now inhabit. Is it time for us to awaken?
Oh, man. I kind of want there to... Maybe we can make a peace between them, but shit. You know, no. Sleep forevermore, dude.
We have waited for this moment.
You deserve it.
For ages.
You deserve it.
We shall return to the home of our ancestors. We are grateful for this decision.
Your will shall be done.
I feel like the other ones would have been cooler, but I feel like this is the good one. Like, they've done enough, man. Let them take a nap. Oh man, what an area. Jeez. This game is so bleak. One of the things I love about it, man. It's so freaking bleak. Wow. Huh. Gotta get that spirituality point. Hey, Abaddon, what's up, buddy? Oh, and hey, I'm glad you liked Emberville, man. Glad you like Emberville. Did you think this is bleak? Have you tried Hell Is Us? Dude, I played Hell Is Us for like, what, 4 or 5 hours? That game was too bleak. Oh my god, that game was just like depression, the game. It was, oof, it was rough. That was a rough play. Mm-hmm. I'll go back to the sword for now. Okay.
We are ready to begin the moot. We were only waiting for your return, once and future king. You were strong enough to walk the king's thread, and you conquered it. What is your will, my king? What decision have you made regarding the giants?
The giants are gone forever. Their power is too great to be passed on to anyone.
I understand your decision, though I struggle to accept it. We had the chance to end the war once and for all, and instead we are left with a fragile peace. I only hope that the threat of the weirdness is real enough that Camelot will turn its strength toward protecting the people, and not, once again, to march on our lands. Thank you, my king, for your intervention. I, the voice of the Dalrida tribes, accept your decision with humility and gratitude.
Damn. Oh, is that the whole moot?
I know not everyone will be pleased about losing the giants,
we can
but
talk
I
to them.
believe
Good,
it was the
good.
best decision we could have made. The Dalriata spent too long cowering like children before their greatness, and I had grown weary of giants sitting on the throne. Now we can finally be free.
Nice. Junkyard Dan, thanks, bud.
The king sent the power of the giants back to the afterlife. I won't lie, I would have liked to see them in action.
I mean, me too, a little bit.
Well, if we do decide to go to war, we'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, with the strength of our own arms. Though I doubt our tribes will march on Camelot without the giants' support. There are simply too few of us to mount a proper siege.
So the giants have returned to their sleep. They have gone to the place where they shall meet the mother, and my tribe. It is a wise decision. No one should hold such power. Had I stood in your place, I might have chosen the same. And we, the Dalrida, shall endure without their strength. Of that, I have no doubt.
We could have defeated Camelot once and for all. And now, that chance is gone. I should have known this was the decision the king would make. After all, why would he support our tribes? We should at least be thankful he did not side with Camelot. That would have been the end of Dalrita.
This guy's making me question my, This guy's making me question it. Like, maybe we should have the... No. We'll keep it. 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 Okay. I want to go to... There's a couple places we can go. First of all, down here, we found a fast travel point. Where was it? It was like right to a the Tomb of Sir Galahad, I thought. You. Are there 2 tombs in this area, chat? Also, what's our main quest now? Caradoc told me our last meeting place will be at the Charred Conclave. Oh, okay. Place seems kind of nice. There are 2 tombs. There's also a Weaver dungeon behind a waterfall. Okay. We'll check all that out before we do the last part. I'm sorry, Sir Galahad. I'm killing all your buddies. Lord, I apologize. These all your knight friends that got buried with you? Oh, wait. Galahad's here somewhere. Oh, jeez. Is that the original Galahad? Whoa. Reduce max health by 5? The Penitent Guard? Oh. What happened to Galahad? There's another Galahad. The Crumbling Vow. Reduces attack speed. Greatsword of Living Ice. Cool. Boom. The Warden of Ashes Helm?
Help! Someone! I'm being held against my will.
The Silent. I'm gonna drop all this junk. Yeah. Wait, did I just drop my other nice helmet? Wait, where's my other helmet? Crumbling Vow, Warden, is it Warden of Ashes? Oh, we must have banked it. We must have, yeah, we banked it. Okay, we're fine. We good. Dope.
You. Here. I can't believe this. After everything I did for you, you won't even let me rest in peace.
Your king is calling. Wait, I don't think we've met before.
I'm not talking to you, you mongrel. I'm speaking to the one hiding inside you, like a coward.
Let me speak to him, young one. Galahad, my friend. We come to you in our hour of need.
It wasn't enough to tamper with immortality on your own. You had to drag us into it too. Do you know, it was only after I died that I understood what you'd done. Becoming a Four-Dweller, Arthur. Really?
I've always valued your counsel, Galahad. But we were losing the war, and you were no longer at my side. I had no choice but to try becoming as powerful as they were.
Nonsense. There's always a choice, and you have made the worst one. How could you fraternize with the enemy? Go against everything we fought for? You're right. I wasn't there. If I had been, I'd have beaten you to death with my bare fists before letting you follow the advice of that old charlatan.
It was my choice, not Merlin's.
Keep telling yourself that. I know the truth. I always knew the old man was a manipulator. And you had too much on your shoulders to see what he was really doing.
I respect your opinion, Galahad. I only regret that we meet under these circumstances.
I feel quite thirsty.
So, what now? You're taking my remains for a little trip. And I'm supposed to serve you again? Not that you're giving me a choice. If you take me from this place, my essence will be bound to your will. I never really had a choice, did I? The war, your transformation. It would have happened with or without me.
Probably, yes. But now, at least we can see it through to the end.
Do what you want. It's not like I have a choice. This will be the last time you hear me fully aware.
Then, is there anything you want to say to me, Galahad?
Just one thing. May the weirdness take you, traitor.
Damn, dude. Woo! Bam. Oof. Each attack is critical? What? Oh my lord. Need 15 decks. A lot of melee retaliation stuff. Yeah. Interesting. I think we're going to use this for a minute. Summon Sir Galahad. Oh man, that's pretty cool. All right, let's drop all the reduce stuff. We good? Not yet. Almost. Okay. We're good.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
Okay. Oh, gambit scale. Where are we going? Quiet death. Was this? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Great. Pouty EQ.
Are you looking for a home filled with comfort and almost no depravity? Somewhere you can enjoy yourself while watching someone die to gravity? Well, look no further. You found a home, a haven, your place to go. So sit back, relax and watch your new favorite streamer. Cohh, remember, this is a place to chill and have a great time, but also remember to not waste your Twitch Prime.
Thank you, Pouty. Appreciate you, buddy.
To bear than most.
Oh,
They're
man.
always
Thanks, dude.
more driven,
but more volatile too. I've heard some things about Sir Galahad the Pure. Things I'd rather never hear again.
First Galahad was somehow even angrier than the one I met before, but he didn't seem so bad.
You've met Sir Galahad the Pure?
Oh, I just killed him.
It fascinates me how he both is and isn't the ideal successor to the first Galahad. They share the same drive, the same sharp edge of cruelty, but for the first Galahad, that cruelty was a means to an end, not the end itself. Or so I've heard.
Between the first Galahad and the last, it feels like nothing ever really changes on Avalon.
On the contrary, everything is always changing. Sometimes it's hard to keep up. Though, maybe that's just me finally getting properly old. But you're right about one thing. Violence, and those who thrive on it, never seem to change. The worst
War
kind
never
of constant
changes.
in a sea of chaos. You've lit the way for some. Now light it for the rest.
Robert.
Hey Cohh,
Hey, bud.
not sure if you know him, but streamer Renfell was mentioning you as a positive streamer and couldn't agree more.
Oh.
Always loved your videos, but not had chance to watch live. All the best.
Well, thanks, bud. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was nice of him to say. All right, so we're going to go over to these falls real quick. Because I don't think we've been in here yet. Oh, God, this thing is going to be so silly. Dunk. Every hit is a crit, which means every hit also regains my life, and all sorts of things happen when we crit. It's kind of crazy. Dunk. Yeah, this thing's insane. We gotta put some, we gotta level it up and put some gems on it and stuff. Make it even more insane. Alright, what are we getting in here? Oh. Hi?
I thought I heard it here once. Soft, like a crack in the air before storm. But it slipped away. Again. Did you hear it?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That's all right. Most don't. The world taught us how to forget, before we even knew we should remember. I'm trying to hear the perfect thought. What remains of it, at least. It was the first true thing. We were made from it. We remember only the weight of its absence.
What is it?
It wasn't a word, and it wasn't a sound. It was what came before all. Before we knew how to shape clay and burn fields, before we named anything at all. Before all that, there was a thought. Not a rule, not a command. Just the rightness of a thing standing where it should stand. Growing where it should grow.
And why was it lost?
I don't think it meant to leave us behind. I think we forgot how to hold it.
How do you know it's real?
Because it's the only thing that ever made sense.
Okay, drugs. What happens if you find it?
Maybe nothing. Maybe the stones would sit straighter in the ground. Thank you. My clansmen lost patience for me. A while ago. Here, take this. It might prove useful during your travels.
Why,
Farewell.
thank you. Crushed pilgrim bone, +1 attribute permanently. Ooh. Why, thanks, man. Okay, so this is the guy, but the cave is like... Is it here? Here it is. Nice. There's another cave under the water? Okay. I went down there once, we'll go down there again. damn good fish. Hell yeah. Oh wait, let's do this. Wait, where are the pilgrim bones? Beautiful. Oh, we need one more, darn it. Okay. We're so close, chat. We're so close. Nope. 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 Ooh. Summon Remor Warrior. Nice. Nope. The Kraken. There we go. Are magic users OP? Yeah, everything's OP in this game by the time you really develop it. Yeah.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
Jeez. Rude.
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
It is super hard to see under this water. Okay. Are we for or against Arthur? In this game, we're kind of doing Dalriada. So we're kind of against him in this one. Yeah. We didn't send the giants on the Dalriada, but... What am I doing? Kat was saying there's a cave around this area that we can find. There's like a hidden cave over here. Oh, there we go. Don't really know where, though. Oh. Wait, how do we get back there? Oh, it's on the big lake in the waterfall, not in this one. Okay, thank you. Whoa, what is this? What? Oh. Whoops. I didn't see nothing. I didn't see nothing, chat. Totally legal. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna get back behind there and I'm gonna snipe people when they're trying to loot that area. Mm-hmm, like a good ARC player. Mm-hmm. Okay. So apparently there's one in the big lake in the middle, Kat was saying. Let's see. I also need to find the other tomb before we keep going. There's another tomb around here somewhere.
Someone's out there!
I don't think we found it yet.
Gold belongs to us now!
Does it? Okay. Obviously the secret's behind that waterfall. As all good secrets are. Ow. Oh, we need some more of these guys anyway. Oh, God. Sir, sit down. Great. Wow, straight up drowners. Lake of the Primordial Beast. Well, that sounds fun. Oh, God, look at that. That's the mouth, huh? You're not going to put a treasure chest in the beast's skull? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought this was an RPG. Is there a way to get early access to Emberville? Yeah, you can buy it in the summer. When it's available. Mm-hmm. Is there a way to get early access? Not yet. No. Yeah. I am swimming up the waterfall like a good adventurer. Okay. Oh, God. Now. Right, so that's not where the secret is. Maybe over here? Ooh, like a proper salmon. That's right. I saw folks playing Outward 2 yesterday. I'm surprised Cohh's not all over that. Dude, we played Outward 2 a bunch when we got access to it a while ago. Yeah, we actually had a special stream with Guillaume, one of the CEO of Nine Dots, the company that makes it, and we had like a preview. From what I understand, it's mostly that. So it's on my YouTube if you want to check it out, bro. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Outward 2 is like one of my most anticipated games right now. Cohh, why are the reviews so mixed on Steam for this game? I'm not sure. I haven't looked. I do not know. Great question, Monday Monkey. I'll let you know later. Yeah. Damn. Okay, looks like this side's clear too. Maybe? Yeah, this side looks clear. Okay, so let's go over, look by the bridge area, this area. Oh, this is where the Mountain Ice Cave was that we saw the giant at for the other quest. Okay. Easily visible quest on the southern shore? Really? Okay, thank you. Steam reviews are a joke? Steam reviews are not a joke, but they're not reviews. You should never look at Steam reviews and go, I'm going to go read Steam reviews to tell me if I should, like, why I should buy a game. Like, never use Steam reviews for that, ever. What Steam reviews are great for, though, is identifying hot button issues that you may want to know about before you give money to a project. That is what Steam reviews are great for. They're not good for reviewing the game. They're not going to tell you if the game is good or bad. But if there's anything you should know about before you buy it, then Steam reviews are a great way to know that. So, like, if the game is not available in your language, and it says it does, if there's horrible technical issues, if the game's crashing all the time, if something is horribly missing that the devs say aren't, like, that's what you use Steam reviews for. You use Steam reviews to get facts, but don't ever try to get opinions from a Steam review. It is a absolute mess for that. Yeah. What is this? Legate Ateus Tulo, too good for the Camelosians, so we claimed him as our own. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is that all that's in here? Damn, that's kind of awesome. Huh. I like it.
Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
No. Oh, I feel the same way about Steam discussions. Yes, the Steam discussion boards are great for like seeing if there's any hot button issues with the game, but I wouldn't use it for anything else. Yeah. Aha, there we go. Great.
Galahad. I should have known he wouldn't be too happy about being brought back, but I hoped he'd died in peace and would return in peace. I was wrong.
I don't think it's yet, Lurker. You two didn't get along even when he was alive?
War isn't a time when you can afford likes and dislikes. Galahad was a great warrior. He made decisions no other commander dared to. But would he have been a good leader in times of peace? I doubt it. That's why news of his death in battle came as a relief to me. Men like him, once they gain momentum, are nearly impossible to stop. In that regard, he and Galahad the Pure were quite alike.
How did the first Galahad die?
He led a dangerous expedition, one of the most important of the Age of Conquest. Had it succeeded, the war might have ended much sooner, but it didn't. And so the fighting went on. After the war, I had his remains recovered and this tomb built. Over time, he came to be seen as a noble martyr. But who he really was, well, you've seen that for yourself. I regret the fate he met. Let's make sure his sacrifice wasn't in vain.
Mr. Abbott says, anyone know if Emberville will have deep relationships similar to Stardew Valley? As of now, we are not planning for like deep romance options, but you absolutely will have... you absolutely will have relationship values that go up with villagers, and things happen as you become closer to the villagers. Yes. Have we been in here? Hi. You love to see it. A starborn egg. That's one of the highest damage weapon things we can get. Weapon enhancements. Nice, dude. Honor to the Gunvalder, the Spirit Bound. Do you not get a plaque? Oh. The Ulfir. Okay. Ogurata, the Children of the Frost. Eternal Guardian Seal. No, wait, who are these guys?
You live! The miracles never cease.
They dwell where few dare linger, trading in secrets and snowborn things. May the veiled ones be merciful. May their steps never fade. For if the frost forgets the Ogurata, the land will forget how to endure. Their halls are quiet now. No smoke, no song, only the cold. So it sounds like they didn't make it, whoever they were. That's kind of wild. We gotta drop some stuff, man. Okay. Guesses who is what is Cygnus Cross? That's the developer that I co-own that's making Emberville. That's the name of the development company. Or that. Crushed Pilgrim Bone. Nice, dude.
Oh, joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
This guy, Cat, this guy. Nightshade Charcoal. The Spain. I guess I'm just now realizing that Cohh's development team is not called Cohh's company. Yes, no, it's not. No, the studio existed before I joined them. Yeah. They basically formed together, made a super basic demo of Emberville. It was just like the tutorial area. No systems or skills or even an inventory system when I played it. And then they came to me and showed me the demo and were like, do you want to help make this game? Like, we have a bunch of ideas for the game. Do you want to help us make it? This is what we have right now. And I said, hell yeah. They got me in super early. So, yep. And that's what we've been working on for the last 3 years. Okay. We really got to update this thing. Awesome, Barry. I will before I go today. Perfect. All right, so let's look down over the bridge, maybe? Yeah, we're looking for one other tomb, and there's like a secret area down here, too. We're like, oh, God. Nice. Maybe it's this waterfall. Let's go look at this waterfall. Splish, splash. We're taking a bath. Yeah. Tomb is in the east from you. Like over here somewhere? Okay. We're going to look there in a bit. Nice. The Weaver's Sanctum. Dude, cool. Whoa.
The center cannot hold, little prince. The fall, it is already here. Step further and see for yourself. And so you have arrived.
Is that the Weaver?
I look at you and I feel what you humans call resentment and bitterness.
What happened?
Lies and lost purpose. That is what happened. The Pale Lady managed to create places full of accumulated weirdness. I thought that those were gifts from her. For all those centuries we spent together. A vote of thanks for creating you. But no. After our second meeting, I grasped from the very beginning I was used. All my attempts to weave a new Foredweller. How utterly
oh man, this guy was awesome. Where are we?
A place that was once my workshop. I spent decades here unraveling the secrets of threads of the weirdness. Eventually, I learned enough about the structure of pure potential to weave life itself. Before that, my kin emerged from the depths of Tuathan, born out of the chaos. We couldn't control that. You, my prince, were my greatest pride. The most beautiful creation I ever wove.
Do you bear a grudge towards me?
Yes. It consumes me entirely. I feel like I want you to die. I regret creating you. I regret that you lived and still live. I regret that your death, Prince, was not final. Regret. Regret, regret.
Damn, dude.
So much regret.
I'm sorry you feel this way.
If you had never come to be, or if the Pale Lady had not desired to have you, none of this would have come to pass. She looked at the humans and wished to be like them. She wanted to be a mother. You too. Everything that has happened over the last 6 centuries, it is all because of you. It has to end.
Accept it as it is. The world is ruled by forces far greater than us.
No. The world is chaos. Fate is governed by threads of events that seem unrelated. Yet they weave together in knots. Knots that tighten, growing stronger and exerting greater influence on everything around them. The Pale Lady, the Prince, and the once and future King Arthur, they have all had far too great an impact on reality. This ends here and now. I'm deeply sorry it has come to this.
Oh, man. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, God. Oh, he's not done. Buddy, I'm so sorry. Oh my God, what is a Triskelion core? What is all this stuff? Okay. 1% max mana per second. A lot of spell power. Yeah, we'll wear that. No. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Damn, dude. Crazy area, man. Crazy area. Oof. These areas are something. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna walk out. We gotta.
You almost grabbed the wrong end.
Couldn't you have dragged the fight out a little bit? I'm sorry. I know. I should have. I should have. Wait, what else do we got? Oh. Whoop. Oh, whoop. I went the wrong area. Foredweller Life Spindle. In the right hands, it holds great power. Interesting. Okay. How close are we to being over? What can I drop?
Oh, well, I say, jolly good show.
Oh my god, I have too much stuff. I'm dropping the Great Sword of Living Eyes. It's not even that heavy! Bro! Oh my god. Dropping a shovel, I guess. I'm not dropping my other axe. I'm not dropping my other axe. No. Yeah, I'll drop the Archdruid's Cowl. There we go. We're good. We're good. Let's go. Let's go. Does Cohh look like Sauron on purpose? I mean, not on purpose. I just do. I'm just channeling him. Oh, wow. Oh. Jeez. My wife linked me a picture, and I'm looking at the picture like, what did you send me this for? And I thought it was something wrong with the camera, but there's just like 1,000 birds apparently outside. That's kind of fun. Cool. We'll take it. Okay. Oh wait, can we do it out here? So chat was saying there's another tomb to the east. Let's go explore around a little bit. Let's just go to a chest first, or a bench. Where's our closest bench? Birds aren't real. It's true. It's true. So where is our... Maybe it's over here? Oh, no, that's this guy. I remember this dude. It's not down here. That's something different. Okay, so let's go look over here. There we go. That's a Shrine of the Bear. Shrine Cellars. Maybe it's like down here. Nope. Wait, a Four Dweller? Undead. What? What? Wait, what just happened? Okay, that was weird. Something weird just happened there. Okay. Much better. Is there a bench back here somewhere? Oh. Dunk. Nice. Oh. We still can't do whatever the hell this is. Maybe come back here later. Yeah, okay. Hey, we found some water. I don't think that's right. You need a quest for that? Okay. So is that... Wait. Is the tomb on the other side of this? No. Okay. So it's probably over here somewhere, I'm guessing? The tomb is south of Volker. Oh, south of Volker. Oh, up here. Oh, thanks, chat. Well, I still need to figure out whatever quest that was for, though. Yeah, man. Okay, we already got this stuff down here. Oh. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Thanks, chat. Tomb of a Knight. Just a knight? Oh. What the hell? Hi?
It is you. I wasn't expecting such a grandiose visit, my king. And I see that you were brought here by some lad. That's kind of you, stranger. But you'll have to pardon the mess. These halls ain't fit to welcome a king, nor the one who bears him within.
Huh. Who are you?
Ah, right. Sometimes I forget that not everything's as clear as it once was. Truth be told, I tend to lose sight of a few important things myself. But to the point, my name is Gavonin. I'm a craftsman, a blacksmith, and the keeper of this place. The pleasure is mine, kind lad. And your grace, of course.
What is this place?
This, kind lad, is the tomb of the knight who never came. There was once a grim legend that claimed this tomb was built out of fear. Fear of an ancient curse Morgana cast upon Arthur. She foretold that all the great knights who were denied the king's favor and honors would rise at the end of days as an army of the dead. They would march on Camelot, seize the capital, shatter the Round Table to dust, defile the royal relics, and from the ruins, forge a kingdom of their own.
Well.
But those are just stories from the old days.
How do you know that I carry the king?
This tomb opens only for two kinds of brave souls. Knights who were never granted a seat at the Round Table, and the king himself. I've been sitting here long enough to know what kind of knight visits the tomb. And your visit is unlike any other.
Can you leave?
No. I would cease to be. I'm bound here by an oath I made to his grace. The one who now dwells within you, but is perfectly fine. It is my home, and so it shall remain for all time.
You mentioned you're a craftsman, blacksmith, and a keeper of this place.
Anyone who finds their way here usually comes seeking eternal rest, and rest like that calls for a proper gravestone. I carve each one with my own chisel. They also bring battle-scarred equipment. My hammer mends what needs mending, so it will serve them well in the land of the dead. And the dead? Well, they need a keeper. Someone to watch over them when unrest stirs. Believe me, those who chase glory in life don't always lie in peace.
Do you need help with any of your work?
Really kind of you, lad, but no. Or, well, maybe there is something. You see, I once made a habit of carving gravestones in advance, so that any knight arriving here could choose the one beneath which they'd rest for eternity. Unfortunately, I've misplaced my chisel. It slipped and fell all the way into the depths. Clang, clang, clang. If you could find it, I would be most grateful.
Okay. 1 second. There we go. What about those who do not rest in peace?
If we do not speak of them, then we won't stir their slumber. The dead prefer silence. Best not to call their names.
So you're saying nobody's visited the tomb in all these years?
Aye. Fewer nights these days, and even less knighthood to speak of. No wonder there's so few of them come. Such are the times we live in.
Okay.
Hope you find some.
All right. Let's see. Burning Stone, Azure Leech Stone, Cold Stone, and Gem of Speed. Oh. That's kind of cool. I haven't seen a Gem of Speed. Bone Mask Fetish. Fun. Okay. Let's do Thunderous Approach and Starborn Egg. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Glad. Hope you.
Hmm. Okay. Just doing a little bit of celery right now. You know how it be. Nice Corrupted Oracle's belt. You love to see it. Why do I have all these shoes that I've apparently stolen? Okay. Cool. Okay. Galahad's Mace +8. Let's go. I'm going to punch someone right in the face. Is there a lot of EA content, or do you recommend waiting for EA of Emberville? EA of Emberville is going to be a true EA. So it's going to have a small portion of the game, but a lot of it's going to be unfinished, and it's going to be very much under development. So I am not going to recommend anyone should buy Emberville in EA unless they want to be a part of the development process. I would say if you want to wait for the full version of Emberville, wait for 1.0. Yes. Do not buy Emberville early if you're looking for a full game experience. Yep, just wait for 1.0. Don't. When's 1.0? We're guessing at least 2 years after EA. Maybe longer. It's going to take that long? Yeah, it is. That's what we're anticipating. Emberville's a big game. I mean, it has, 8 biomes. I think we're like 25 plus villagers. They're all fully voice acted. They all are attached to major mechanics that are added to the game. Revolving QOL. There's Emberville looks on the surface like a pretty simple pixel art game, but there's a lot going on under the hood. We have lots of big plans for many different mechanics, and those mechanics are large. They're going to take time to develop and develop well. So, we are keeping everything in scope and giving ourselves lots of time. Oh. Oh. Hi. Nailed it. I 100% meant to do that. All part of the plan. Nakesh says, isn't that what used to be called a beta test? Didn't beta testing and EA used to be separate things where EA was a finished game just made available early for supporters before release? Nope. Early access never really meant that as far as I know. That's more of like a paid promotional time to do it earlier. Oh, there's a chisel. Nice. Yeah, early access is early access to a game under development. And that is exactly what we're providing. So a beta used to indicate, and actually, no, you were wrong in that too, because what you were saying is an alpha is when a game is missing foundational pillars, which Emberville will be. So technically, if you really want to get into it, early accesses are in most cases alphas because they're still missing major pillars. They're definitely not optimized. They've got lots of bugs. So alpha indicates that major pillars are missing and that the game is fundamentally not beat. Beta actually used to mean that all major features are in, it's just not optimized, there's still bugs, things like that. So very few early access games release in beta unless it's relatively later in their development cycle. So yeah, most early access games are alpha because they're still missing generally pretty big parts of them. In some cases like Emberville, we're planning on, adding in this stuff during the 2 years and also probably changing it relatively dramatically based on player feedback, what we think the game feels, what feels good in the game and what doesn't. So But again, these terms have all changed over time. So beta and alpha used to mean some very specific things, but then they got turned into marketing terms. So they don't mean what they used to mean anymore. Unfortunately. The Butcher's Tool. Huh. That's pretty cool. Kind of late to get that, but that's pretty fun.
Oh, joy! It's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Hi. Okay. The one-winged angel chat. So wait, can none of these go up? Oh. Bam. You love to see it, chat. Adamov says, I'm also not sure if terms like alpha and beta still have value in today's agile, changing, complex development cycles. It was more helpful in the olden times when the scope of the games was more manageable. Yeah. I mean, you're also not only are you completely right there, but there are some games that cannot even have those frameworks anymore. Take like a live service game. Your game is constantly generating 1.0 content, and you're having to kind of fine tune everything inside of that. So the whole process gets thrown out the window there. All of a sudden alpha and beta becomes like internal QA testing phases instead of, actual phases your whole game is in. So yeah, no, you're absolutely right there. I agree. Oh. Hi?
You kept us waiting. Your tombs gathered quite a lot of cobwebs and spiders. Best tidy up a little before you settle in for eternity.
You were waiting for me?
Ah, of course. Of all the forgotten knights who never came, you stand closest to the king. When you finally join us, you'll tell us what it was like to hear his voice, to share so many battles.
My dev
by
team
his
is
side.
also allergic to the term
I
agile.
won't deny
Yeah,
my
yeah.
envy.
Yeah.
But in death, you'll be our equal. And then we'll speak as comrades.
You assume that I will fail and die.
I've no need to assume. Everyone dies, sooner or later. But yes, you're right. I suppose I had already decided your mission, whatever it may be, was bound to fail. Perhaps I was mistaken. Forgive me.
What are you doing here?
I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. I've been resting in a tomb for the past 3 centuries, so not much, really. Unless, of course, you're... In which case...
How'd you die?
I came to this tomb of my own accord, as did many of us.
Is this DLC?
I knew
Nope.
our time was drawing to a close. The gates opened, and so I entered. I had a few words with Govanon and then headed to the crypt prepared for me. With my own gravestone on my back, I treated it as my penance.
For what?
Sometimes, when men want something badly enough, they're capable of truly awful things. I killed 5 knights. Each one stood higher than me in the race for a seat at the round table. 4 I cut down during a tournament. The last I drowned in a river. He was drunk as a skunk. Didn't even comprehend what was happening. Quite the burden to repent for, wouldn't you say?
Damn. What do you think about Govanon?
Fine, lad. I imagine long ago...
Dude, is that... Servast, the king and I want your service. Will you join us?
I see. You pity the wretch who never reached his dreams. How noble of you. Truly. But I propose something... fairer. Let's test it. If I lose with dignity, but if
let's do it.
You'll lie in the... Sir.
Let's go.
Splendid.
Sorry, Servast. You gotta go.
Lost. Oh, how I
Sorry,
missed
bud.
that rush. As I promised, I'll serve the 2 of you.
Cool.
Here is my oath. I shall be ready to fight at your side.
Are we
Whenever
gonna give a
you should
summon spell
call
for him?
upon me. Thank you.
Summon Servast. There it is. That's cool. Gotta get that pearl necklace. Woo! What are we doing down here? Isn't this where we... Yeah, this is where we came down before. This is where we fell down before. Yep, we fell down right there. I need that shovel, man. And now we go back up. Cool. Okay. Is that the whole tomb? Already got that one. This one is a little bit different. I don't feel like there's a well-defined end point in this tomb. That was the whole tomb. Okay, cool. Great. Great. I guess Servast is the head honcho here. Exploding Morgenstern? 50% chance for getting an explosion after killing an enemy. Well, that's awesome. That'd have been fun for our one-handed playthrough.
Your grace and the companion...
Here's your chisel.
You did? I was starting to fear that one day I'd have to descend to the lower levels myself. I try not to go that deep. Makes me drowsy. Sometimes I feel like lying down in one of the empty tombs myself. Thank you. It is a great honor to receive aid from the king and his companion. Here, take this. I hope you both will find it useful.
Thanks, man. Ooh, Ashen Veil. I met the ghost of Servast. He said that one empty grave is for me.
Ah, so that still lingers then. I'm not surprised. Some nights wear death like a cloak, and even the grave forgets to close behind them. As for the empty grave, every soul that walks this tomb finds their name carved somewhere. It doesn't mean the end is near, only that the place remembers who you are, even if you forget. When the body finally rests in the grave, the epitaph completes itself.
Damn. It's kind of metal, bro. I like it. Okay, well, excellent. Now we have done the tombs, the hidden areas. We have some quests to finish up, but most of them are turn-ins. I do want to do one more kind of run through the towns and make sure we went inside all of the places we need to. Yeah, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. Which means it's kind of unfortunate that I must go! Oh, wait, 1 sec.
And so, it is done.
Not yet.
Now everything rests in your hands.
We're gonna see this first.
Their souls and the fate of Avalon.
What do you mean?
There is. But before I explain,
Drinky time.
Understand this. I haven't lied to you. What we've done has helped. Those tormented souls and Avalon itself. But it's not the whole story. Arthur and his king still need to be released into the Wordness. I can make that happen. Not yet. But it's a choice you'll have to face when the time comes.
What? What happens if I choose not to?
Nothing. Avalon will go on, as it always has. But ask yourself, is that the right path? Should people live in fear of the
I'm leaving an hour
Wordness,
early? No, I'm not.
generation after generation? Should they carry on?
I'll leave between 11 and 12 every
haunted by an
Saturday.
Incomprehensible threat? Or should they be allowed to embrace it? To become part of it, without fear?
Hey, real quick. So, I'm not to call anyone out specifically. So, my time on Twitch and streaming is as much as I can with all of my other responsibilities. I know I have a set schedule, but I frequently have to end earlier, and I frequently do for all sorts of different reasons. So that being said, there are a few of you where it's like every time I leave early, they're like, oh, leaving early. Oh, leaving early. Yeah. Shut up. I'm just going to say that like as respectfully as I can. I stream a lot. I provide a lot of free entertainment to you. And just like I tell my kids, I would please ask you to shut up and appreciate what you get. So thank you. And for the record, I do say that. I don't mean to be a dick about that, but I do say that because I do stream like 7 to 10 hours a day generally with all my stuff together. So like if you can't see me live, I've got a 24-hour channel for you. If that's not up, I've got YouTube for you. If that's not up, I got TikTok. I'm doing my best. I've got 24 hours of content for you. It's just not all live. I'm doing my best. So just, you know, it's a little frustrating when people are like, oh, we want more. We want more. I'm doing my best. Okay, we're doing what we can. Okay, just letting you know. That's all. So you want everyone to be like the pics?
No. I want them to be more. My people may be close to the Wordness, but even we aren't immune to its more violent moods.
Doing what we can.
What I want is for the people of Avalon to embrace the Wordness, and for it to embrace them in return.
How would that work?
Arthur and his knights are the pillars of humanity in Avalon, and His Majesty's soul is unique.
Dude, she's telling
Part
us an
human,
ending.
Part Four-Dweller. It's the best combination we could hope for, if we want to survive here. Releasing their souls into the Wordness would leave a permanent mark of humanity on this land. The Wordness wouldn't see us as intruders anymore, but as part of itself. Arthur and his knights worked tirelessly to make Avalon ours. This is their chance to finish what they started.
I mean, that sounded pretty good. Thrilled says, I'm scared. I don't like angry Cohh. Oh, no. No. I'm not angry. That's not angry Cohh. That's not angry Cohh. But Yeah, it's no, I wouldn't. Many of us have paid to see Cohh through our subs, and there's some weeks I do not see him live at all. But I'll still gladly support him. Okay. I don't think I've ever taken a week off. I think 2 or 3 times in the last 12 years of streaming, I've taken more than like 3 or 4 days off in a row. But okay, I'm gonna keep playing. I'll think about it.
Thank you. That's all I ask. And before you go, there's one last thing I'd like to do. I hereby welcome you as a full member of the Royal Geographers. May you carry the legacy of Iryu the
That's exactly what angry Cohh would say. I'm not angry.
May your paths be clear, your burdens light, and may Avalon remember your name. Farewell, traveler.
Oh,
our paths
dude. The guy that said that added in another line, it's because I work when you stream live. Oh, okay. Okay, that sounded a little weird. So he was saying there's weeks that he doesn't see me live, but he still supports the channel. I'm sorry. Okay, that sounded a little different without the last line. I apologize. It was a little strange at first. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. Sometimes that stuff gets lost in chat. Totally my bad. Totally my bad. Okay, so now I do actually have to go. There we go. Great. Guys, thank you so much for being here this morning. We are going to finish this game. Last 2 days have been like all of this game, and I'm going to continue doing that because I want to finish this game because we've got lots of other things to do. However, I will be back this evening, and you know what I think I'm going to do tonight? I think I'm going to do some Hades 2. I kind of want to get like the real ending of that stream or that game. So I think we might play a little Hades 2 tonight. How's that sound? I think that could be cool. So I should be back maybe around like 6:37, and yeah, maybe we'll fire that back up a little bit, see how it feels, and go from there. Has it changed since I played last? I'm gonna be honest with you. I have not been following the patching of Hades 2. I don't know. It didn't really have any, like, I would argue, major issues when I left it. I didn't leave it because it was like there were problems that need patching or anything. I just got the first ending, and now there's like a true ending I want to unlock. But yeah, maybe we'll see about that. Anyway, I'm out of here for now. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are around the globe. Oh, actually, real quick before I go, we're going to do a quick YouTube update. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Suzu says they did patch the ending since you changed. Check the cauldron for the unlock to see it again and see the changes. Oh, I definitely will do that. Okay. Thank you. Anyway, quick update. Hi, everybody. CohhCarnage here with a very quick update to some of the systems we have in the Coalition community. So we recently started the 24-hour Cohh channel over on Twitch, twitch.tv/Cohh. Anytime I'm not online, up until this point, that channel has gone live. There's been like a big viewer-voted playthrough on it that basically just plays beginning to end the whole time I'm not online. It's been awesome. We have moderators there 24 hours a day. They're doing fantastic. We've gotten nothing but great feedback about it. It's been great. We also added a huge amount of animated emotes to the Cohh channel. So if you are somebody who's subbed there, make sure to check your emotes. You've got like tons of new ones. That being said, it is time for the next evolution of the Cohh channel. And here is what we're going to be doing. The loud, overwhelming feedback we have gotten from the Cohh channel is, this is cool. We really like it. There is absolutely no humanely possible way that any normal person can follow anything going on it. Now, that makes a lot of sense because what's going on is whenever I go offline, the playthrough starts on the 24-hour channel, sometimes goes from like the end of my afternoon stream to the next morning. That's like 14 hours. No one's going to watch that, right? So what's been going on, unfortunately, is the offline Cohh community votes for reruns, but then they're only around, 30%, 40, maybe 50 on a good day % of the rerun as it plays, and they miss most of it. We are changing that. We have come up with an entirely new system, and we are going to be turning it on tomorrow. The way the new system works, the Cohh channel is officially going full 24 hours. The Cohh channel will be on at every point of every day. If I am live, the Cohh channel's chat will be an emote-only mode. So you won't be able to chat in the Cohh channel when the CohhCarnage channel is live. And we'll still raid back and forth as normal. Now, the reason we're doing this is we are changing the Cohh channel to be a block system. 3 blocks. Block 1 runs from 12 a.m. to 8 a.m. Block 2 runs from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. And block 3 runs from 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. What that's going to do is whatever playthrough you guys vote for, they're going to run in 8-hour blocks 3 times a day. And that way, if you stop by the channel around the same time each day, you might actually be able to somewhat follow a playthrough. So we're going to try this system out. We're going to see how it is. We have collected tons of feedback over the last few months, and this system we're coming up with now is the one that kind of covers all the bases. We've been thinking, of course, like, what about more blocks? What about less blocks? How's this going to work? Through all the feedback we've collected, this is our first iteration of the attempt to solve this issue. No. Okay, somebody said, are we going to get 3 different playlists? No, it's going to be the exact same playthrough 3 different times a day. So if you miss the morning block, it'll play again in the afternoon block. If you miss the afternoon block, it'll play again in the evening block. And that way, again, you might actually have a small chance of following a playthrough. So it's going to be cool. I think this is going to be really fun. I want to give a big shout out and special thanks to not only the whole team for coming up with all these suggestions, but Barry and Triwar, who have been working with all the art and coding that are necessary to try this. So thank you so much for checking this out. If you are one of the twitch.tv/Cohh enjoyers, as always, please keep in mind that my Discord DMs are open. And as you try the new system, if you guys have any feedback of any kind, just like we got led to hear with feedback, we'd love to hear any feedback on how this can be even better so we can keep doing just that. All right, guys, thank you so much. Hope you enjoy it, and I will see you next update for more fun and games. Also, while I'm at it, go wishlist Emberville. It's great. Okay, bye-bye. There we go. Okay, awesome. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. We're going to make that a little bit of an update for YouTube. And yeah, like I said, I should be back this evening, probably for some Hades too, maybe something different, but probably for some Hades. Well, hey there. And I will see you guys shortly to then. Oh, Lord, hold on. For that. It's a small void kitten. It's a little tiny Yennefer. Where can we get Emberville shirts? You can't yet. Ow! But they're coming. Oh, that was right on my nip. Okay, guys. Y'all have a good day. I'm going to go get a Band-Aid. Bye-bye. Also, enjoy the trailer. And go wishlist if you haven't. See you guys later.
Again. By order of Mordaxius, the true master of the Acolytes, your life must remain vanquished. Don't resist. It'll be quicker that way.
All these empty houses with nothing but sorrow and shadows in them. I see you're confused. Ignore the clouding in your mind. The villagers need your help, and the Vitrometus is no place for weaklings. It will be a difficult task, but together you will rebuild this town. Find a safe place and hone your skills to prepare for the challenges ahead. And there will be many. for the eternal prison knows no bounds.
There's no way out of this prison, Wanderer. Nor from the unceasing grip of death.
Yeah! Did I just hit him?
Sending new locations to your offset now. You need to work on that explosive ordnance deployment.
Do
Locking
I?
down the zone.
Do I? Okay. Dude, every time I fired somebody, someone shot me from my right or left. Ah! Okay. Please, just let me shoot someone. Nope. Nope. Sir. Sir.
We had it.
You little mother. Okay, okay. Hold on. I gotta stay away so they don't aggro her. No, don't aggro her. Hold on.
Human minds bend easy.
No! No, not her, not her, not her. God!
Have a drink together, buddy.
God damn, what?
I cannot go on.
Okay. Yeah! We're fine. Great! No, that's great. That's awesome. That's fantastic. I'm so glad. So glad that that happened.
This cannot be the end.
So glad. So glad. X. Can you do it faster? If you do it too fast, it doesn't. That's what happens. Yeah, so. Oh, wait. Did I just freeze it? Bro, I just crashed the game. Don't do it too fast. It can't handle it. Okay? It can't handle it. How did people die of it? Oh! Oh, that's how! Alright, this is real good. Alright, great. So now what we can do is we can go here and we can look at the other guy. So wait, what's the other guy we're looking at? Does this count as a boss? I don't even know. No, I guess not, right? Okay, that was hilarious. Oh, that was actually great. Yes! 1 second. How did knights do this back in the day? All right, hold on. We'll get. Haha! Yes! Okay, fantastic. Arise! Chicken. Arise. Thank you to our friends at Hooded Horse for this awesome helmet. We will be trying out Manor Lords down the road. We really appreciate it. This is awesome. We are going in far more prepared. Ha-ha! Yes. Also, I put my glasses on under this. That was a horrible mistake. Ha! Fantastic. I'm pretty sure this is how they wore their glasses in olden times. Yes. Okay. Let's go. All right. Oh, that's the sun. That's wood. I love wood. If this girl were any curvier, there wouldn't be any flat earthers left. Let me just say that. Wait, I have to see. I have to see. Let's see the view that most fishermen get in this game. Yep. I thought so. Okay. I thought so. I was gonna be like, let me guess. You have full orbital camera in this scene, don't you? Yep, you do. Of course you do. Thanks, Devs. Of course you do. I didn't even need to check. I just knew. I knew in my heart of hearts. So boba is specifically a milk or fruit-based tea. You can't have like pearls and coffee would not be coffee boba.
I mean, it would be. You can definitely do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. I'm not going to gatekeep how you use your balls,
that's
bro.
We're talking about like different types of vampires, dance pyres, as Chad is pointing out, and the girl I'm talking about it goes, oh, I really hope there's gay vampires. Can you believe that? If they were to bust out of their coffin and be like, hey, I want to suck you dry, and I just started laughing.